hand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. A little bit of a late start, but we are getting ready to get after it.
You said it's on yet, but
Best Bet Live. 2550 no limit hold'em cash game we got going on today. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, Card Room Manager, Best Bet Orange Park. Mike, how you doing today, bud?
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, got to hang out with this stream last night, take a little bit of a nap, and come right back and do it again.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me get this static cleared up real quick. Sometimes a little dirt.
Yellow bumper. Yellow bumper, double board.
Yeah, sometimes we get a little dirt in this thing, so there we go. Should be a little better now.
Hopefully, hopefully.
Yeah, there we go. Now you're coming clear. Yeah, we're good.
So many options.
All right, so we are doing a double board PLO bomb pot to start things off. To our 2550 game. It is a time rate game, so we can do.
Spread your hand through the box for them.
Yeah, it's check.
Yeah, we're good. We got it.
Looks like we're going to be starting it off as a $50 double board PLO bomb pot. We got a
Nut straight for George,
yeah,
huh?
George
On the
already.
bottom board.
Yeah,
How are we paying
George
for
with
it?
Broadway.
Maybe the opposite of last night. Started last night's stream with George losing 5K on the first bomb pot. So maybe he's trying to hit undo. As we see Frank also with a straight.
We didn't do it yet.
Oh yeah,
on that bottom
Frank.
board.
Yeah, Frank also with the.
Oh, you mean they put the tip.
Oh man. George gets to add a nut flush draw to that top board. As well as making a straight. Adding a flush draw on top, so a lot going his way on the first hand. Todd makes Broadway on the top, in addition to a gut shot down bottom. So
George's hand, though, I mean, is very, very strong. Considering the fact he's got flush draws on both boards, he's got the Broadway on the bottom board as well. Super strong hand for George.
assuming nothing changes, it'll be him and Todd chopping up
At least if you remember
Frank's money as we see Frank put in that call. So we'll see what the Rivers can bring.
Got 30K walking around money.
Ooh, board pairing 10 on the bottom. Nothing changes up top.
Seventh wonder of the world. Eighth wonder of the world.
Looks like Todd does bet 2K. Frank.
Oh, that looks perfect, especially with your blue. That's too much advantage.
Frank really only holding that straight on the bottom. Not too much other than a jack up top, but he's sticking around with that straight. Puts in the call. Now George. George announced fold.
He did.
He did. He thought the paired board down lot bottom filled somebody up, and then he wouldn't be good up the top. So he is going to be seeing the bad news that
George is going to be like,
his money's getting chopped
Yeah.
in the end here.
He's going to be like, oh, what the heck?
All he had to do was put in the call, and he would have gotten to scoop some chips in. Oops. Rare missed up by George here on the first hand. Usually he comes to the right conclusion when he's in there. Instead, it'll be Frank, Todd chopping this pot up on the first hand of the night.
George is still dumbfounded.
Now we're playing regular, and all these things on. A3 is on.
All right, everything's on. Oh, no, except for stand-up. Stand-up comes the third.
Well, A3, you guys got tired.
But anyway, appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out tonight. Doozy of a first hand. I feel like introductions got a little distracted.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, yeah, 2550. Oh my gosh, Nate's glasses.
I thought those were his eyes. My bad.
Got the googly eyes.
That's crazy.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, quite a lineup of characters. A lot of these guys were on here last night playing the 25, or 10, 25, 50. A lot of fun, a lot of action. And if you didn't tune in last night, the table in general plays very, very fast, very aggressive.
And we got some new additions to this table too, so it's basically the same group that was from last night.
Slight remix.
Slight remix though. We got instead of Dave and Don, who was in last night's game, we get Drew and Toby.
I still got 20K and whatever. And
Pretty similar.
you asked for 20K.
Now Roadhouse, who had a rough go of things last night, starting out hot here. You know, maybe it's the eyes. Maybe it's the Pocket Kings.
That's what made it more complicated. Thank you. Thank you.
Call 1, 4, 2, 3, 70. 70.
Also, Tori, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. If you're doing well. Steve and Lucas, good to see you guys in the YouTube chat. All right, so Pocket Kings, 5 deuce suited, ace 10 offsuit, and queen jack suited. And George does hit a queen on the flop. That could be a little
Rough.
dangerous, yeah.
Especially with 2 clubs out there, there's always a chance that somebody has a flush draw, so this pot could balloon up. There we see the raise from Roadhouse, making it 2,500. George, quick call.
7 on the turn.
Complete brick. The pot size bet behind. Would imagine Roadhouse is thinking about shoving or betting for value.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be a fly on the wall.
If he thinks George has something like he does in a queen, he might just put him to the test. If he thinks he has a flush draw, he might try to charge him. See which way he wants to go with it.
Dude, I heard about that. That's crazy.
See him counting it up, just making sure what his stack is in relation to that pot. Sure enough.
There's the all in.
Why do I feel like this is 8:30?
Oh, no, and then, no.
Like ice cream.
Oh, I guess George's pack that he has that has all of his reload chips for in case. I guess it was still open. I think the chips fell out.
Free chip giveaway here
Yeah.
on the live table. Anybody's in the room and can sneak back.
I mean, listen, we got to make up for not having Don's earnings right now at the moment. Not today, anyway.
It's nice. George, after booking a nice win last night, is giving some chips back to the guys
8-3 or no 8-3?
and dropping them underneath the table.
Is it a possibility?
It would definitely be in my range.
So it's 2 kings and aces, right?
Well,
George is like
nailed
right
part.
on it, yeah.
Can he stick to that read, though? That's the hard part.
How much is it?
Wait, what type of seltzer started with that?
George very tanked up here. Throwing that little bit of a distraction, but gonna see him go through the gambit. This is the longest hand we've seen in 2 days. This table hasn't had a hand that actually cause this much of a tank in the entire stream last night. A tough spot.
Not to be on fire.
Got it or don't got it, buddy?
Like George said, there's a chance Roadhouse will be doing this with the H-ray, as
Fair enough.
they have been doing the H-ray bounty.
At least you guys aren't messing around.
Would play out similar, hitting a pair and then going for the max.
Can you show me a card? They both beat me.
I mean, can't really show one and give everything away.
Yeah, exactly.
Twice?
He does put it in the call, so they're going to run it twice.
We're going twice. Okay, kings races.
2 run outs. See if George can hit the queen or jack. No, not to be on the first. This is just an 8 of clubs. Second river's clean as well. Full double for Roadhouse. George, after an incorrect fold on the first hand, doesn't find the fold on this hand. That's a rough start to the day.
Only go one time?
I think they, like, last night it rotated with people.
Okay. I'll go twice tonight.
No, Nate, if he has like 1,500, he just goes once because it's such a small.
That's fine, yeah.
Small,
I
yeah.
think I'm behind. Anything above like.
I don't ever.
I'll go twice tonight.
Anything above like a couple. He runs twice. Please, I'm always
He
behind.
basically plays 2 separate boards, Frank. So if that's the board, Kings win on that board, and then that's the
No, I don't care if people switch it up either. I'm just saying,
You
I
guys
will.
prefer me to choose one.
If you were on the flop,
I don't care.
I would like to go twice, just like Natalie, George and I get all in for like 20,000 each. I
you
try
could
to
even
go
do a
twice,
free
but
flop,
like.
but not 2 whole separate boards.
Okay, let's put it this way. If the pot is greater than 40K, I'll go twice. Anything less than 40K, I'll go.
My number is 5.
Always fun hearing inside the mind of
Yeah,
people's process on once or twice.
On once or twice, yeah.
I'm always gonna ask.
That is a prerogative.
Have 2 outs or whatever. Like, if I have it locked down, I'll definitely want to go twice. I'm not gonna like lock it down and go one.
All right, 5.
Yeah, Rebel, seen that before here too. Definitely have seen that happen. I think it's a lot more common than you would think.
7, 8.
You go sleep.
It's okay, man. My dog is very programmed to wake up. I wake up really early normally during the week.
Okay.
He doesn't do the sleeping thing. He wants to get his day started.
Raise 450 for the 9.
All right, well, here we go. Action underway again.
Yep.
George raising, Roadhouse 3-betting.
That's the way this has been.
An immediate 4-bet from George, you can tell.
Yep.
He's not here to mess around, especially after those first 2 hands.
Well, and you heard George say he added on 20K.
Yeah.
Yep, George is ready.
And this game got very deep last night, and it was half the blind limits. These guys went a little bit quieter on Friday, knowing they'd be back at it again on a big game Saturday. I'm sure tonight's game will be the one that gets a little bit even more wild.
Yeah, I have every anticipation that it will.
They played very aggressive, very deep stacked yesterday. Not a single chip was ever locked up at any point. Sometimes you see guys up a nice chunk of change, they tend to go into the shell, but nobody on this table was doing that.
No. And with this lineup too, I don't anticipate the same thing happening.
Nah.
All these guys are very much grinders in high-stake cash games, also tournaments as well. I mean, we talked about Toby before. Toby has found himself placing very high in some pretty solid tournaments.
He exploded onto that tournament scene pretty fast the last couple of years. Was always a steady cash game player, and the tournament game just started clicking for him. Speaking of Toby, wakes up with ace-king on the button. After Frank raised up with ace-queen, we're going to see Toby put in the 3-bet.
Been a while since we've seen Toby. Always good seeing him. One of our favorites on the live stream.
He's always a little colorful.
Very
What's
colorful.
up, fellas?
Of course, his wife Angel, that makes a lot of pretty cool stuff too. 6-10 deuce flop. So backdoor to spades for Frank.
He's just going to check it over.
Toby, ace king off, and Toby is going to bet.
Standard continuation bet. Frank going to call it the ace queen. Can't quite fold a hand that strong yet. Board pairs 6 on the turn. Frank checks it over in flow to Toby. Toby slows down, checking it back. And now jack of spades on the river, so the front door flush comes in. Both players are just going to check it. Hope their ace high is best, but Frank's going to see the bad news. He's out kicked. So Toby's going to drag that one in with ace high. King kicker.
Oh, tonight we can't double straddles. That's back out.
There's only one straddle guy. Still playing position, but just the one.
There, according to
Mooch, you're in.
blah, blah, blah.
You guys were doing
Straddle.
double straddles and stand-up last night?
Yeah, that was crazy.
The game ended with 25-50, 1-2-4.
$100 straddle on the 8.
It'll end about the same. Like,
And I was playing with the wolf mask on.
For one hand.
For one hand.
Got a little warm and toasty in there.
Yeah.
Didn't make it too long.
Yeah, I can tell.
I haven't heard that. Didn't hear that phrase at all last night. And then Toby pops in. Whose go is it?
Whose go is it?
My ball was right where your black chip was. So. You good to go?
that's funny. I'm always right.
Raise 1,000 to go.
And Mooch, here we go. Mooch getting involved. 3-bet with the Doyle. Rest in peace.
Oh, I know they're playing the 8 tray bounty. They are not playing a Doyle bounty. He's just doing it for the fun.
Yeah. Also, Mooch is just doing it just to do it.
6.
And he's going to fire out a continuation bet on the ace high flop. Todd, though, does have the ace, so he's going to put in the call.
And now he has trips.
Todd's definitely going nowhere now.
And Mooch is going to
keep telling the story.
Yep.
These two battled a lot last night, too.
They did, and looks like Todd is getting ready to put in the raise.
Yeah, these two butted heads very, very often last evening, and Mooch got the best of it the majority of the time.
I did not have 8-3.
So the fact that they're seated next to each other on the random seat draw is going to be pretty interesting to watch tonight.
This table dynamic is very different from last night because of the way they're positioned.
Especially, I mean, I think Todd and George were the top two in VPIP last night, and they're seated next to each other. Mooch was probably in third or the person who was ahead of one of them. So all three of them in a row is going to be a deadly run.
Right. Well, and this time Todd obviously is George's.
True. He's got position on him this time around.
Yeah. To his left. I had my dyslexia kicked in for a second there. I'm like, wait, yeah, his left. Todd's to his left, and then Mooch is there to Todd's left.
And they were far and away the three most aggressive players last night, so this could be fun to watch.
And then Frank is, in that one seat.
Just going to be hanging out watching the fireworks.
Yep.
But he hope to see a good show.
But he got involved in some hands too. Frank isn't afraid either. Toby will pick his spots.
I just got one right now. I'm sure.
Drew as well will also pick his spots.
Yeah, I mean, I have some good information.
4-9 queen.
Dude, I've been getting wrecked on UFC. I'm down a lot on UFC. I've just been getting after. Remember that Patty fight?
Now George with trips.
I had like right before the fight started. Who's the guy who faced?
That's out big. Looks like Todd was the only caller before as a non-believer.
Well, the thing is, I had more on it than I wanted to. I didn't realize until after the fight that I bet twice the amount that I intended to. And I was like,
Todd really trying to figure out if George would be doing this with a, Jack 10 or Miss Clubs type hand. The river came pretty clean. Designed to having a bluff catcher here. The way George played it, it's pretty much a 9 or nothing.
I love the contrarian pick. If you're on the opposite of the public.
Yeah, but for minus 120?
On DP?
Yeah.
I got minus 25.
No, I have minus 120.
Oh, you have minus 120? Yeah. So, I mean, I would give you even money if you wanted to bet more.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. Good.
What's your inside information?
I mean, I just know a guy that likes Duplessis, so I respect his opinion,
I tell John O'Neill. You tell the sharp predator. I tell John.
You can fade the sharp if you want. Tail?
Huh? Tail, like, copy this bet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did it to John.
So did see Todd come to the right conclusion and let it go. Until he didn't want to.
Yeah, I don't think he believed George, but ended up having to let it go.
Confident.
By the way, that was the longest tank Todd's had on our live stream.
Todd is a turbo type. Not one to sit around too long pondering anything.
Ends up moving the line around like you get two people on 25 disagree.
Yeah, you two people are great for the market.
3, 4, 15, 27.
After we see a raised 125 from Toby, George calls Todd 3-betting from the button. Mooch looking down at pocket jacks out a small blind. Does he want to put in the cold 4-bet? I imagine he wants to.
I'm trying to figure out, because I want to be able to re-jam after you jam. So.
I only have 6K, so it's probably not that
I
hard.
want you to reopen.
All right, there it is. 4-bet in from Mooch with the pocket jacks. Makes it 1,500 to go. One by one, everybody lets it go around to Todd. Folding is not his plan. See him picking up chips to put in the call. So Todd and Mooch yet again heads up to a flop.
We had such a fun sweat for the tag team. She was playing on day 2. Yeah, I saw that. And I made day 3 of the big bet
Mooch
mix.
flopping top set.
I maxed late reg the big bet mix.
There was a down
at 2 p.m.
bet.
and she played all day, and I made day 3 of that one. So we made 2 day 3s.
Todd just lets it go. Fortunate for Todd, he didn't decide to make a move there, reading the down bet as weakness.
I've never played any of those games before. I just hopped in there. It was fun. That was the most fun tournament I played. So. Oh, you hadn't played them before? Some of those been like 5-card draw. and pot limit triple
We
draw.
all played that when we were like 16.
Yeah,
Good
I was gonna
pot
say,
goes
I
Mooch's
hate
way from
that,
Todd.
like,
See if those two keep getting into it.
I like single draw. Just
Imagine they
I
will.
got dealt a pat flush one hand.
oh wow.
That's so hard to do. And I got all in with the guy.
55 PK asking how many of these guys are from out of town. There's definitely a few of them. Mooch and Roadhouse both visiting in. We've seen them on the live stream before. They enjoyed their time here, so they swung back through again.
I call on Pat. He's like,
So the rest of the table, I believe, is from the Jacksonville area.
I mean, you know, yeah, of course. No, I don't want to improve my hand at all. Yeah, I don't want to improve my hand.
If I'm making it 1,500, I'm telling you that.
Why would you like? You guys have the nuts to pat.
Oh, I'm trying to tell you. So I'm out
I don't want to give my
for
one my hand.
Yeah.
That's got to be a straight or a flush, right?
And I generally don't have a good hand, but I pretend I do. That's what I was doing. Just happened to have it.
300. 300 is the bet. Full three.
The hand against you, I had 10 deuce. I was, yeah. Unfortunately for my stack.
I mean, you would absolutely love No Limit Single Draw, George.
Yeah, I really can't help
You
it.
watched anybody
Frank, how's it
play
going?
that before? Like,
Yeah,
you watched
I watched
it?
I wish we could sit next to each other so you have all that great conversation.
A couple days.
Your buddy was hilarious. You guys are
Okay.
the best.
So I was in there.
You would love that game. It's so much fun.
You guys,
And you can just put people
back
in
and
the
forth
ridiculously
with you
tough
guys.
spots, too.
I was glad to be in the middle.
Dave over here?
Yeah.
6.
You guys are just on another level. It's like massive.
I spent about an hour and a half trying to figure out what the bear and 8 and 3 was and how I lost when I thought I won.
Are we doing that again?
I hope not. Hope he forgot it.
I mean, I hope we are doing it. There's 8 triggers. Yeah, okay. I haven't had it yet. I mean, I'm gonna just love this there regardless if it's on. So if you guys just want to take it off and just like take
Frank, you're
more.
going to be the small.
That's what they would do at Cherokee.
For both of us. Thanks.
I think I've left you there.
No, you didn't. You actually 4. Straight.
Okay, yeah. I was also on
6,
the turn.
7. 150 in the full 9.
See Mooch make it 150 to go with the King 10 offsuit. Andrew going to defend the big blind, putting in the call with the King 8 suited.
What's up, guys?
Just let him take down a nice pot on the last hand.
Check it.
And here he's going to outflop Mooch. He came down 9-8 deuce. So Andrew with a pair of 8s. Mooch not c-betting. Checking back the King 10.
Oh, black chip back there.
Turns 4 clubs. Pretty safe. We're going to see Andrew put out a value bet now, assuming his hand is best. Mooch calling with the overcards.
Very serious.
And Rivers, the 3-outer, and the 10 of spades.
Check.
Drew checking it over. Now Mooch. Bets big.
He bet Todd 1,000.
Almost 2x, a little over 2x pot on that one.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
Obviously, Andrew not calling the third pair.
I didn't say
Lets
you
it go.
won. That's the thing. That's the thing about these jacks.
As long as we got that clear, you know.
Who's that guy? Yeah, that's, the Russians are like.
Try them before.
The last turn? No, like in Las Vegas, like, it used to be like this Russian guy. He's like, oh man, he must be like huge for us. Like, doing like, just like crazy.
Hold 600 to go. Hold 7. 300 in the 8. Hold on. Hold 1, 2. Hold 3. Oh, 3 players, guys.
I watched the slap fight last night.
So 3 players in for 300 a pop.
Third one.
Flop comes down King 7 tray. Nobody. Much other than Mooch holding that 7.
Black chip.
Was it live?
Black chip.
Yeah,
Roll
it's right
behind you.
Mooch does fire out 300 when it checks over to him.
Next time.
Let's see. Roadhouse. Float in position here a little bit. Just backdoor Broadway, backdoor diamonds. And well, that's an action card in the 7 of diamonds. It's Roadhouse with the flush draw, but makes Mooch have 3 of a kind. Now Mooch fills up on the river.
Based on what he's found out.
Fortune for Roadhouse, it was hearts, not diamonds. After Mooch bets big again. Roadhouse will let go of his jack high, and we're going to see Mooch take it down. A lot of pots going Mooch's way to start out today.
I'm going to literally bluffing you tonight, okay?
Todd underestimates me.
All I gotta say
You're feeling honest, so you didn't do it. Let's see go, guys.
Mooch and Roadhouse there. Good friends, obviously needling each other a good bit.
I've just had good hands so far, and it's so cool. Y'all are going to call me the next time.
Roadhouse, 5-4 suited, he's going to raise it up.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just trying to get the blow it all, honestly. I don't deserve the money I won yesterday.
So I'm moving. Thank you.
He said literally every single river. He did every river. Every river. Like a period of like the last 2 hours. I can just like blindly bet the flop and turn, and I'm just have like a magical hand on it. Yeah. It was nice. My strategy worked well. Like you had nothing there on that. Yeah. Like the jacket, you nothing got there. That was the one time you called me all night where I'm not gonna fold a good ace there. I mean, it's like it's the one time. Probably you in my head. I'm like, oh, you had like
250 and then 2.
Three K to last night. That's when you get in cards.
I would definitely do that with like the card.
Now's the time that you're
Missing
There was nothing beating you get out of line. Well, that's the thing.
Good hand, ace queen beats.
Well, this is interesting. George with the aces, and Andrew's got the octo crab, and he goes all in with it.
Just so you know, you gotta win both.
Unfortunate timing for Andrew.
I had 8-3. Should have been one, right?
Definitely the top.
Typically, it's the top.
Okay, that's fine.
I swear to God, I folded it.
I didn't say what.
Really? Yeah, if I showed it. Yeah, it's right.
Hearts are strong though.
Nothing like telling a guy that 2 of his outs are dead.
Right, yeah, exactly. And, well, quads on the first board for George.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Wasted them all now. If Andrew makes a flush on the second board, I mean,
It's good.
no aces
True.
are live. Well, he's going to need running hearts to do it. Well,
Uh-oh.
Step 1.
A little sweat.
Ah.
Nah, it doesn't happen. So George does double up Andrew.
One time.
Andrew getting stacked here.
Nothing for us. He did not
See him reload. He's going nowhere. Most of these players should be here for pretty much the entirety tonight.
Yeah.
Besides the losers.
Yeah, we will be taking a live tonight's live stream to 10 o'clock tonight too, guys. So yeah, we'll stream till 10 p.m. I do know though that these guys did all say that they are going to continue playing upstairs after the stream is done. But we are going to go till 10 p.m. tonight on the live stream.
Todd, we need you to flatten it. That way I can just call and then get it over.
No, the perfect scenario, I just flat.
He 3 bets, and you get both of us. I 4 bet, and then maybe he's.
If I knew you had 8-3, I definitely would have flat.
Yeah, get one of them and rocket launch.
Yeah.
String was off a little bit. I won 16K.
I won about the same streak, so I was in for
Call one.
47.
350 and 2.
Vader saying, oops. Yeah, oops indeed.
I told this story last
Ill timed for Andrew, but
Cam in Vegas. And like,
can't blame the guy for trying. Not often George wakes up with a monster like that.
and he shows me the bluff. The third
Wow.
time I had like
Well, here. Mooch goes for a huge raise.
Wow, that's dedication.
I was just like,
Frank,
I
pocket
can't
nines.
respect myself when he shows me.
Decides just let it go.
It's gonna hurt. So when I say bluffs, like he never had
Drew.
anything in the
Letting it go as well, and Mooch drags another one.
Stone air.
Most people don't have like,
That.
well, most people because of the dynamic, they don't think, oh, you know, like if I bluff again, he's gonna think I'm bluffing, so I'm not gonna go for it the third time. Game's not like that.
I mean, you should have it the third time. Maybe
The
you
funny
get
part
a
is,
lot.
the first 2 times we talked shit, not the, like just friendly. He was like, I'm just gonna keep running you over.
He wasn't lying.
100 to go. Call 132, call 34. 506.
Got some queen 10 on queen 10 as we saw Frank limp in. It was a $100 straddle on. Now everybody's coming in after George makes it 500 to go. So 4 ways we go to the flop. Comes down jack high, so good for Todd as he flops top pair. Meanwhile, Frank and George both with gut shot straight draws looking for a 9.
Yeah, I didn't feel super good.
So far checking around. We're going to see Frank stab at it here.
We need hearts.
He's itching to get in the mix. He's going to bluff at it. Todd check raises
There's no hearts on the first board.
just to get it all in against Frank, potentially hoping Frank's got some sort of diamond draw or straight draw that he's well ahead of.
Every day yesterday, you're like,
Instead, we're going to see Frank let it go, and Todd dragging a little nice sized pot.
I felt like I was in a tournament.
Yeah.
You seemed you were low energy from all the travel. The only thing that kept me going
You're not
yesterday
asking
was
about a
caffeine.
flush draw. My bad.
Yeah, I would have put the thousand. The flush on Nikki. Hey, we're still on our first dealer in the stream, and I'm happy to be only stuck 6K.
The other part of it, I was trying to get like super like oversized
Like just like really big ear cans. Put my video up. 412.
Yeah, you should play like a high roller pressure corner dress like that. That would be fun. In fact, I want to do that.
Actually, Don is firing in the tournament today. Saw Don in the 5th flight today, which actually I need to go see what the final numbers were for that.
Played the day flight.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got plans tonight then.
Probably. But yeah, he fired into day flight today. I know last time I checked there was well over 200 some entries in that, but registration's been done now for a little more than an hour. So when I get a chance, I'll go back out there and see what the actual final tally was. As Todd does river the straight paired board, and also front door hearts complete as well on the river. Todd does bet 1,000.
Stop talking shit, right? Like, I said that this game will be way better than the fucking game.
Tough spot for Roadhouse Todd. Will fire a lot of bluffs. Pot size bet. You might have to look him up holding top pair. That's what Roadhouse does, putting in the call.
Yeah, like, he didn't realize I was standing right behind him that set.
He was talking to somebody else.
Yeah, talking to someone else that was on the list for today. Yeah,
He's just upset he didn't get in.
he will never get one like it.
Happy to see this table being very lively today.
Yeah. I mean, I've said it before. I love talkative tables because, you know, I know everyone that hops on our live streams, yeah, they like hearing us most of the time.
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
A little bit.
Maybe not that much. But they want to see the players. They want to, you know, hear what the players have to say. They want to talk about, you know, talking about like, you know, players wanting to show off their personalities and stuff like that. And this is a lively group, so I'm definitely for it.
Oh, yeah.
Especially these two that are sitting right beside each other. Todd and George, 100%.
I'm going to be reiterating.
600.
That's epic, right?
My gold 1.
That's epic, right?
Go. Heads up, folks.
We just took the dealer and that was it.
All right, ace, 9, queen flop. So George does hit an ace on his flop. It's still wild that Todd, George, and Mooch are all sitting beside each other.
How was that? It's about 30.
Going to keep the game alive.
Yes.
Very, very much. Very lively game. It's like a poker version of the Crank movie. It's just going to be full throttle.
Yeah, pretty
hopefully
much.
all night.
Jason Statham, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh.
And just like that, it's all a 9K pot balloon up. George takes down with just top pair, no kicker. These guys are just gonna keep firing. It's gonna be fun to watch.
By the way,
I'm excited.
George back to even.
That is not funny.
They're all talking about Roadhouse's glasses.
You weren't wearing these yesterday.
They are nice.
I guess Mooch is wearing them now.
I wore that wolf mouse yesterday. I raised the 1600 pre-flop, and I was like,
I thought you had kings, right?
no, my hand was right, but I wasn't sure. Like, it was so hard to see out. I was like, I think I got king queen, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, food topics was definitely a discussion point last night.
Oh yeah. A lot of debates on the best biscuits, best burger joint. I was starving by the time we got out of here last night.
IHOP or Waffle House.
I could never figure out what the suit, because I had to take
was
off
great.
my glasses to put it on.
Yep.
So it's even worse. Like, the holes are this big, they're up high, and
All right, so we are at the flop. 7-10 jack. It's a little gutter for Toby. Now a heart draw for Toby. Frank is going to bet 500 here with his club draw. So club draw and heart draw both out there for these players. And the club gets here on the river for Frank. Frank going to take this down.
All right, Frank. We see you, buddy.
Mar says that's the one thing he missed since moved into North Dakota, Waffle House. You mean there's no Waffle House in North Dakota?
Or it's talking about, oh, Waffle House. I thought it was talking about the biscuits.
Oh, yeah.
Debate at first. I'm like, I mean, that makes sense.
All right, so here we go. Let's first check the V-pips. Nikki and Toby haven't really had a chance to participate much in anything yet. However, everybody else, 31% and above. So that's the way the V-pips look. Well, now Toby's into 20s, I guess, with that hand. Didn't close out yet. So Toby, 23%. And then here's the earnings. Roadhouse.
You gotta show your hand.
Don't worry about it. You're not
Big winner so far.
Yeah, and that was that hand against George earlier. George, though, has almost got himself back to even, basically, with the way this game is. Andrew stuck 5K and Mooch stuck 4,300. But, again, that's the first 30 minutes. Remember, George and Mooch were stuck early last night, and then they ended up being two of the big winners. All right, 10-9-10 on the top, 5 jack ace on the bottom. This is a PLO double board bomb pot, so Andrew has a flush draw on the bottom board. Let's see, Roadhouse has pretty high equity though. He has a set of 10s on the top and then 2 pair on the bottom.
Weirdly enough, now he turned into a straight up top.
He did,
Queen
yeah.
on the turn. You can see him thinking about it. And he also has the benefit of knowing he has the only 10 remaining in the deck since one came out on the bottom board.
Correct, yeah.
Like, how big is the player?
Andrew with just a flush draw on the bottom. Does have a pair of 9s with the 10s on top.
Yeah. Leading tower of 3.
Remaining 5 ways to the rivers in a bomb pot. Not something you see too often.
I think it's a tray on the bottom and a 6 on the top.
Pretty brick river cards on both boards.
Oh, so wait, no. All right, so George, let's see. I'm guessing George has he has ace jack on the top, on the bottom.
Yeah, better two pair down
yep,
low.
And then the set of tens on top for Roadhouse. Todd, though, taking a stab at it. That's 2,400.
And a folding six, show me.
Roadhouse is going to scoop, actually.
King jack up here.
George, another incorrect fold in a bomb pot, huh? He's going to kick himself again?
7, 8, 9. Yeah, he has he has king jack.
Everybody has straight.
No. He has a straight.
Yeah.
He has a straight. 7, 8.
7, 8. Yeah, he has jack king up top. He has jack king up top. He's gonna scoop. Yeah, he's gonna scoop.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, actually, he had a straight on both boards. Did Roadhouse.
You are in the super pro mode.
Jack king on top. And then,
just two pair down low.
I don't want to play for that. I changed my mind. No.
yeah, Jack 10 on the bottom.
They were talking about Frank straight with the 7-8 up top.
Oh, yeah, I got
Which doesn't beat the king high.
Gotcha. Uh-huh.
A lot of straights.
Yeah, it's a lot of straights to decipher, but yeah, you're right. Two pair on the bottom with Jack 10, and then the straight on top for Roadhouse.
Yeah, it's really fun. When I played at MGM, they're like, everybody wants to I pot it, everybody calls, and then like, they just pot the clock when they pot stuff.
Amazing you didn't have that in the middle of the hand, you know?
Yeah. Should like 30 days.
And there's like 100 big.
So this is the first hand.
So definitely a much better start for Roadhouse for sure.
We have bears, yep. George has got and then George is gonna be a struggle. Right up your alley.
We should have masks, right? Like a wolf mask. Nikki just already he's got his hair.
Yeah, I got my.
And what's the stand up for? 100? 100.
Call it 8. Fold in 9. Call him 1. Fold 2.
And I literally do it.
We saw Todd open and Mooch put in the call. Frank came along behind. Toby with ace-10. Just whether he wants to 3-bet, since he is going to have to continue out of position or not. Instead, he's just going to let it go. 4 ways we will go to the flop. Ace, 8-8, 2 clubs on board.
Yeah, that's for Mooch. All right, I'll take it down. Nope, Todd does put in the call. I forgot Todd's in the hand. But now the flush is good for Mooch. Does go check, check. On the fourth club does get there, but Mooch does go all in, and Todd does let it go. So Mooch is going to take down this pot.
That's great. I like the bear.
Yeah. So colorful.
You missed the fun game yesterday.
I was playing the tournament yesterday.
I think we just heard the one and only Adonis in the background there. Said, "Get him, Frank." Which, by the way, tomorrow night, event 1 final table. It will be Adonis and Mike Kruger commentating that final table tomorrow night.
Definitely going to be fun to watch that final. See who can make it. Usually full of a good chunk of local players and $400 buy-in event. 100K guarantee that obviously surpassed it already. Especially after the massive, massive field we had here today.
He was stuck like 50K.
In the meantime, it's just Andrew and Nikki.
That's the last thing that would have been on my phone.
Yeah, me too.
He's up in this pot.
That's actually pretty tilting, though. It's like,
Nikki
damn.
improves to a pair on the turn, but
Like, I don't have a discount.
Andrew's 7 stay best.
Yeah. That's what, what's his name likes to do, is go on breaks. When he starts winning.
River's another 7 for Andrew.
Especially when
Far and away the best hand now. See if he can extract any more value here.
Yeah. He played like, I'm not mad at him, but he fucking
That's fucked up. He hit Randy. I like the board game.
When he's on tilt, he'll just go lead.
Yeah,
Until like he goes on tilt.
yeah, go get the bear.
I need a bear. Bear. Yellow bear.
Honey bear. I'm like
Bear, bear, bear.
Bear, bear.
We're gonna get a bear.
Straddle the 7. No, they get straddle.
Oh, there is it.
Yeah, no straddles.
So have you ever played a progressive stand-up?
Not yet, but they look pretty good.
It's honestly about it. It sounds pretty legendary. It's on my bucket list, Todd. You play a progressive stand-up?
Yeah. 300, C9, hold 1. Hold it 2.
Aggressive stand-up. It's got me curious.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself. I've yet to see that one.
Just so you know, we have a 7-second shot clock. Only berries can be used as time.
Oh, and Nikki has aces in the small blind. And he's just going to flat with the aces.
Very short stacked. Want to invite players to come in behind.
Now, Dave did this a couple times last night, and it worked out for him. See if it works out for Nikki here. Well, no, never mind. That's King Spade. So King 9-8.
Well, he needs somebody to bluff at it, but so he's going to lead out. Such a dynamic board. You don't want to see the action check through. A lot of terrible turn cards.
I get Cam's bear 100.
I think his original plan was
Take
to
my bear, I didn't have one yet.
check the flop and hope for somebody to bet, but that dynamic of a board.
Almost didn't do it.
He got it.
I don't know. You're sucked there.
I got it. I got it.
Hey, let's take a table vote. Table vote. Unanimous.
Hey, you want to take this bear cake?
Shocking.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I know who's bear. I'm taking if I win the paper.
Under to go, straddle.
Wait, is that a real roll? Yes, it's real. If you win with 8-3 and show
have
your
to
straddle, take somebody's bear.
So I can't.
Unless nobody has it.
You pick. Oh, scary. So simple. Love it. Everybody
Vicious.
just plan to take Cam's.
Excuse me?
I'll try to do that with Shane.
Remember last night when I randomized if I was going to pick George or not?
Yeah. That was randomized.
I said I'm going to flip a coin and I'm going like, oh, the coin landed heads, George.
700s.
All right, so Nikki on the button, King, Queen suited.
Okay, but you don't get any benefit.
No, you get the 700 from winning with 8-3.
Fold. Ends up action.
Back at 2. It's actually not, it's not that hard.
Raised up 4.
It's only 8 people. Just a little ledger.
Finally reopened
Oh, but I had that beat. Nice hand.
been closed for like, I don't know, 6 months.
Kraus show the bluff and collects a bear. Stealing it away with queen high.
But he got a bear. Half the table got bear.
Always hard to continue on an ace high board with king queen like Nikki had.
Frank's bearless.
There's that sad look on Frank's face, no bear. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care if he wins or loses, just give me a bear.
Yeah, straddle another 9.
Frank said that was the best part of the night, him getting a bear.
Once he figured out what the game was, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think he ever lost.
Raise 1,000.
All right, George putting in the raise on the button. Again, we're going to be seeing a lot of this like we did last night. A lot of raise pots, a lot of 3 bets, some 4 bets here pre-flop.
We're seeing him use a big size.
Oh my god.
Just take the blinds,
I had ace-6.
be safe from the bounty.
Either ace-6 or
Steal it away.
Purple bear.
Oh, you had 9. I had 9.
When'd you get these bears, George?
My son used, well, he doesn't anymore. He used to use it to count.
Count.
Small blind, big one.
Also, I just realized Roadhouse wearing the pepperoni pizza hoodie.
Oh yeah.
I haven't eaten anything yet, so like I'm seeing that.
He's got a few things.
Yeah.
200 C1s fold into.
No way. Are you serious?
Fold
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, is it possible to lose that much? I mean, I would probably find a way to lose 10,000 a day. 10,000.
1,000, right? Fold and 9.
That button on her.
It's all in one.
They're like linked up right away.
Heads up at
Oh, Frank and Mooch both with ace 10. Let's see what the flop's going to be here.
Get a video labor of our two youngest.
Ooh, clubs, backdoor clubs for both Mooch and Frank. Mooch is going to bet. Frank, of course, going to call. Oh, form a turn, both of them with the wheel draw. Mooch is all in, and Frank
Doesn't like it.
doesn't like it. He does let it go.
Ace. Ace.
Frank left wondering what the other card was.
Yeah.
I guess it is kind of a habit. You know, I mean, I just showed an ace. Say I had a hit.
Small blind.
Was ace high good, Frank?
Tell him, Frank. Depends on the other card.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, this one definitely hit. It was very specific laugh.
We can always hit.
Raise 250. Raise 600. 9.
All right, we see a raise and an immediate 3-bet.
Easy.
All 600.
Get him, Frank.
Listen now, I gotta get it in this time. I don't want you to.
I'm rooting for you, Cam.
Yeah, it was really good to go out Frank. You was on tilt and starts giving it away.
You're rooting for Cam. I'm rooting for everybody but Cam.
Five hundred. Fold in one.
Yet again, Mooch stealing another pot. Gonna see if he keeps that momentum going or if anybody decides to stand up and maybe defend themselves a little bit. Who's gonna get tired of it?
No short stacks from I just realized.
I'm still down a lot.
As
Mooch realizes he is still stuck in the game.
You know I won't be short for long. Once I lose this.
Oh, I know that. That's what I was going to say that.
This is the warm-up line.
Dude, Nikki, your eyes and
Either I'm going to run it up or buy it.
Warm up
I like to feel it
line.
out though, short.
All jokes aside, Frank with a serious hand, pocket aces in the small blind. After a 3-bet, he gets to 4-bet it up.
2025.
I mean, they're just hard to get through.
All in.
Wow, Todd's gonna rip.
Once, twice, Frank, twice.
One time.
I've had a lot of squares.
Just like that, real quick. Frank's got it all in with aces. See if they can hold. Definitely gonna hold in the first run out. I guess they only decide to run it twice. So full double going Frank's way. Very well timed.
I could have probably done more.
Blue band. That's my
favorite.
It is. My favorite color is blue. Went to Michigan.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but what about all the other
Frank dragging in a nice sized pot, collecting his bear.
No. Oh, Nikki doesn't have a bear?
No, me and you.
I got a bear. But if you do want to try, it's probably going to have to be like 2 minutes straight every day.
That's right. Welcome back from last night, Nick. Nick from Yuma, the illustrious winner of the Don giveaway last night. So finally Frank gets one. Good old Frank. Quiet, nice guy.
I might. With a monster.
Always nice to see him scoop a big pot.
All in 7.
Luke is asking an explanation on the bear. The bear is just their way of keeping track of the stand-up game, or the knit game, whatever you want to call it. So last person without one would lose the game. In order to get one, you got to win up hot and show your hand. The off chance you see somebody make the mistake of mucking their hand after they win a pot, they don't get it. Which happened at least once last night. Almost happened not too long ago with Nikki. I believe they added a wrinkle of if you scoop a pot with the 8 tray bounty, you also get to take away a bear from somebody else. I think it happened once last night, so always fun to see who players pick to take a bear away from.
That would have been sick. Nikki was shocked because I lift a hand where 2 people didn't have a bear. He's like, if you have we should have a bear. It's crazy.
I figured that was about now.
300.
Mooch right back at it, raising to 300. Very real hand this time in pocket 10s.
On the button too. They folded them.
I didn't lose
Nobody wants to tangle with him so far. So we get to George. He is going to put in the call, so it'll just be George. Mooch heads up here to the flop. George called out of the straddle, checks it over to Mooch, who c-bets the 8 high board and gets to take it down. So sounds like they had a loser of the stand-up game, so right now it is off.
I'm the only one who got burned on the internet.
Might bring down the crazy pre-flop action a little bit.
Is there a penalty for that? Did you just lose another 5,000 for trying?
Did you lose anything on that?
Well, that was the last hand, yeah. I mean, that
was a good deal.
Like a round of
George,
or
you
something.
doing that? Here's the big one. He loses the 3 shoving in there. It's just, and Frank goes,
Did you lose anything on that?
Probably better for me, honestly.
What a fun table. Andrew gets to put in a big raise. King 10 suited. In position after Frank limped in as the $100 straddle was on. All the blinds get out of the way, so just be Frank and Andrew heads up. So 8-4-4 rainbow flop. Both players with a backdoor flush draw, but not too much else. The action goes check, check. Ace of hearts on the turn gives Frank the flush draw. But a good card for Andrew to possibly represent, given the fact he raised pre-flop. He could have a lot of aces in his hand. So we do see him bet out. I'm going to check to him. But Frank with that flush draw obviously going nowhere, putting in the call.
Frank catches a 7 on the river.
And not how he was trying to get there, but
right.
Got there nonetheless.
He's on bet.
A little bit of a blocker bet here. Just under half pot. Andrew now pondering if his king high is good. Frank having a missed flush draw and possibly bluffing at it just like he is. Except he's holding at 7. Andrew thinking if his king high could beat Frank's missed flush draws.
Him and I golfed 2 days ago.
He's gonna raise it. Ooh.
We always, the golf bets get out of hand too.
Puts Frank in the blender for a minute.
Yeah, but
I was like,
puts in the call, flicks it.
Sick call by Frank.
Wow, what a call by Frank.
buddy was with us and they were like,
Taught that young whippersnapper a lesson, huh?
He saw George's reaction.
Rolled me around. I figured that out last night.
Resounding applause.
I want all the heat, Frank.
That's sick. That's sick. That's sick.
Frank said, y'all bullied me around last night, I learned.
I looked at his buddy and we got in the same part. And his
Ken teaching old dog new tricks.
What's the penalty?
Was there a penalty for that bluff?
I was like,
Frank the
when's
boss.
the last time like you saw?
I like that
you
actually.
guys, you know,
Frank
just,
the boss.
Making every shot, like you know. Like,
Although, no
like,
competition with
last one
Jesse
was
the boss,
8,000.
who is, you know,
Our actual boss.
our actual boss here at Best Bet.
Fairway, we like both, yeah.
Frank can be the boss of the table.
Yes.
We both shot like 95 or whatever. I'm gonna get all of that. I just gotta work on.
Now we're gonna see Todd put in the raise over Frank's limp with Queen Jack suited. Does isolate the limper. Although Frank's putting in that call at the 9-6 of hearts. See those two heads up to the flop. Comes down all hearts for Frank. Things starting to go his way. We see Todd's continuation bet right into him. Frank raises it up big. Todd, quick fold is got nothing really to draw at. Lets it go, and Frank drags another one. Nick says, I think when you play as conservative as Frank does, you have to be willing to call it marginal hands when people raise. Especially, I think, with the way that hand played out, he put out that blocker bet on the river. So if you know your opponent is good enough to read it as a blocker, they're going to come in with some bluff raises. So you can't always block bet and fold. Like you point out, I think he's very aware of his image. A little bit of passive nature as well. So if you think somebody's picking on it, you just got to make a stand, especially on the river when you're just, you know, bluff catching. You don't have to worry about future streets. But non-conservative nature here. We see George open it from the button. He gets a couple of wide calls because George should be opening a lot of hands. Fortunately for these two, George has got a monster in pocket nines from a tray deuce rainbow flop. So an unorthodox lead from Mooch there. Roadhouse called the deuce, and now George delivers the bad news with a raise.
We did our little like photo shoot thing, and the Rockies in Canada, National Park, which I highly recommend.
Some players let it go. George takes it down.
It's so really beautiful.
Where is this?
I had
You got like back north, like Montana.
You know what Calgary is? It's like middle of the
Oh, really?
Yeah, already.
like urban Colorado.
Pretty fun
But like the Rocky Mountains, that change.
live stream so far.
So
This 25-50 game.
Oh, wow. That's
Very entertaining. Seems like it's just carried over from last night.
Yeah, without missing a beat.
Yeah.
Station reporter there.
Games have been very, very good, to say the least. Nick asked, how's the pizza at BestBet? It's there.
Really good at snowboarding, maybe. Right.
You notice it wasn't mentioned on any of the food discussion last night.
Right. It's there.
It's okay. There is, I mean, to be fair, our sushi is amazing. So
Right, yeah.
it kind of overshadows all the stuff that is
It does.
average to above average when you have something that good.
Don't worry, I folded for $25. I didn't do much better than you. 100. That got caught on camera, buddy. I'm gonna turn that into a meme.
Although there's one item that we don't have a lot of that I heard that you guys over at Orange Park have regularly. That being the Southwest egg rolls.
I was gonna say like Truly's, but yeah, those two.
I'm a very much fan of the Southwest egg rolls.
We got Southwest egg rolls. You guys have fruit, so to each their own a little bit. There's a few differences between the two.
Yeah, there are.
You said I folded for 25 or something on the very.
Oh yeah, you had the button. And you did. There's two without a button, and you just folded the button.
Yeah, I was just like too busy talking about restaurants.
Curious about the best fast food spot. You didn't have a button. There's only two of you left. Limp Steve on the button.
Which is crazy because the other person was the big blind.
You're right.
Things quiet down a little bit as we saw Mooch put in a nice raise from the button to 400. Roadhouse putting in the 3-bet, the king at jack suited out of the small blind.
Right.
Mooch obviously puts in the call because he's going nowhere. How deep both these players are, and wow, 9-high flop. Second time in an hour we've seen Mooch flop top set in a 3-bet pot. Couldn't really get paid last time. Gonna be tough for him to get too much on this one. See him bet super small to keep Roadhouse in this hand. Mooch sizing up a little bit, still trying to bet on the small side. And it works as we see Roadhouse continue calling with the 2 overcards. Ace on the river. Not one of the cards Roadhouse was looking for. Mooch praying he does in fact have that
I
ace.
can have queen.
Fortunately for
three
him, not the case.
Which is also good.
Mooch really targeting a rivered ace, but ooh, stalled out for half a second there with the king high, but in the end, Mooch dragging another pot. I think he's dug himself out of that early hole he was in.
You guys like the shirt? Yes. One of the floor guys here, the one that puts together these streams, helps me put them together. It's his company. If you guys want to buy one, support him.
There we go. Yeah, George is wearing one of my shirts. That is one of my artwork shirts there.
Self-portrait?
Yes, self-portrait.
Nailed it.
You can get one for Angel.
Well, I mean, you got like,
Yep.
you got the glasses.
Yeah, I appreciate that, George.
Gag.
Well, shout out. George did purchase one of my shirts.
You do a lot of late night shows.
Actually, purchased two. He bought one for his wife. So yeah, that is my artwork. That's my side hustle I do. So George, thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, Nick, thanks, man. That's like I said, that's my side hustle I do. I do a lot of like manga drawing, artwork, and stuff like that. So I have shirts, hoodies, stickers, things of that nature that I've had made of my artwork that I do sell at like conventions and stuff like that and everything. It's one of my side things I do.
How do you fold for $100? Alright, I'm just gonna start betting $100 every time. We'll probably fold.
That's what you already do.
Probably keep making good reasons. I don't need the 8-3 of press.
The pepperoni hoodie, yeah. Pepperoni hoodie's pretty strong.
Raise it up. Re-raise 3,000.
What do I need to? Not as much as you should.
Yeah, right.
Pocket 8.
Not as much as you should.
Not as much as you should in the regular. That's a pretty strong raise there.
I agree. Not as much as you should be.
Excuse me. I'll see the menu. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we're not allowed to have it at the table, are we? Okay, well, if that's the case, I'll go get it. I was charging, I mean, I don't. Yeah, oh yeah.
Jim, it's a $5,000 min buy, no max for our 25-50 game. Wow. Marco says Mooch doesn't miss much, does he? He didn't miss here. Flopped the goods, and George with top pair. And Mooch does jam all in. Battle of the big stacks here. George with just aces. Obviously the flopped flush that could be there. Also the straight. George trying to figure out what Mooch has here to go all in. If George makes this call,
Boss mode.
wow.
And we've seen Mooch make a lot of big overbets. I think that's coming into play here a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good chunk of time he had it when he made those huge wagers, so I don't know.
He learns another to do
Making him nervous, George.
And George does announce fold. He does.
This snap muck.
Oh man, that feels good.
Figure you're gonna see it anyway. So there's no point.
All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me for now. Y'all want Theo coming back in? Thanks, everybody.
I will show during the gummy bear game or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, better.
Nick, he very much did look like he wanted to call that, but he decided that fold was better there in that spot.
So I don't think he wanted to call, but he also didn't want to fold. He was just stuck in that no man's land.
Right, exactly.
I don't want to do either one.
Yeah, he's like, I think he literally didn't believe Mooch had it there. But there we go, V-Pips. Pretty high things look after an hour here on the live stream. Yeah, do apologize. We had a little bit of a late start getting everything together, but
There was an accident on the Matthews. I mean, I got stuck in it. I think some of these guys may have as well. Look at that, 2 winners on the game right now. Just Roadhouse and Mooch.
Yeah, Roadhouse up.
Everybody from Jacksonville is down. Just want to point that out.
You know, it was opposite yesterday.
Yeah.
But again, this is only an hour in. Plenty of action to be had still. But absolutely crazy.
Yeah, remember the wheel?
Could have bet the wheel, but I thought you were going to miss and wanted to bet. So.
I might not have believed you.
Everybody's in those.
Trade Jack King flop. Queen Deuce 10 on the bottom board. As we are back in the double board PLO bomb pot.
7.
It's like Kirk's just trying to get the information put in. There we go.
He needs you on the Omaha ones, that's for sure.
No.
Call 1.
Nikki has a set of 10s on the bottom. Plus he has a king on the top. Oh, wow. Well, this pot's starting to blow up a little bit.
A little bit. You see Frank get out of there, though. So, that was close to a 3-way race, as you're going to see.
13K in the middle here.
This is essentially all I got.
Theo just getting everything squared away and make sure everything's in line here.
3-way all in on a double board bomb pot. A little bit of accounting to do.
Yeah.
And you go straight to the river. That was so fun.
So 28.
So Mooch has a heart draw on the bottom board.
There's like no decision.
Do that, it's going to be 150.
Pair of jacks on top. Yeah, Nikki with the set of 10s on the bottom board.
Todd's just hanging out with a royal draw.
Yeah, just a royal draw on the
Plus
top.
2 pair on the bottom, so.
Yeah.
How much you want?
450 more.
I sweat Todd.
A lot of fun runouts we can
that's
see.
for the main pot.
That's for
One
sure.
more on the side between you guys.
Good. Rest is between you two on the side, okay? All right, you guys.
I'm guessing the heart came on the top.
And king on the bottom
Oh,
for the ace
wow.
jack.
So
It's diamond instead. The Mooch's ace jack is the nuts down low.
You guys.
wow. Ace jack on the bottom.
Todd's nut flush is good up top. So Nikki
Nikki gets his money chopped up.
side pump.
So yeah, Nikki did chop a little bit of a side pawn, so he gets a slight rebate.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a consolation prize given how much money was in the middle, only keeping a little over 1,000 in front.
Yeah, but yeesh. Yeah, so the side, I guess, the side between Todd and Nikki, or
Mooch and Nikki
Mooch
had a
and
little
Nikki,
bit more.
yeah.
Nikki had a little bit more than Todd did.
Okay, gotcha, okay.
And then they chopped the side.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember what the numbers were exactly. Wow. So there we go. Phew. That is a double board PLO bomb pot there.
There we go.
Okay, guys, thank you. Fun stage.
I didn't get you. I got some lucky purples.
Oh, there we go. Mooch got Theo back for the last one. Saw someone say Mooch took the dealer. Mooch realized it, said, "Oh, whoops, I forgot to get you last time, so here's extra."
Definitely happens.
Oh yeah, for sure it does.
Especially when the hand was him going all in against George. I mean, George puts in the call. It's what, almost a 50K pot. I mean, little distraction.
Probably summarizes the guy that had the best hand on both boards on the flop.
Quick turn for him. I thought it was scary. I couldn't read the top one. Yeah, the notes.
Yeah, I'm looking at the king words in my head, seeing everybody's hands.
800. Raise 800 is the bet.
So Andrew puts in the raise to 800, 3-bets it after Mooch's initial raise. Again, this is the way this has been.
Mooch has been hyperactive. You're going to see the players behind him start 3-betting lighter and lighter as a result. And you're one of the first to do so with ace-7 offsuit.
Wow, Mooch does catch a 9.
Queen high board, so Andrew's in a continuation bet. Mooch is at least calling one street here. See what develops on the turn.
King on the turn does bring out clubs with hearts now. Mooch just check it over to Andrew again, see if Andrew wants to fire another one, try to keep bluffing at this. Looks like he will.
Got a lot of hands that continuation bet on the flop include a king, so definitely favors him a little bit. But we see Mooch have to let go of the 9 pretty quick without too much thought.
Make sure that's right. I could be missing. Oh, yeah.
Did you know that was blind?
I assumed it was a shadow.
You can't double straddle out, so.
Okay. I mean, I think it wasn't a raise. Hold much. Let's go to 300 of it too. Hold.
By the way, we are about 5 minutes away from the start of our final flight of event 1 of the Card Player Poker Tour.
It's up, guys.
6 p.m. start time.
Yep, we're getting closer to that. I'm sure there'll be quite a few people that's going to try to enter that flight. I still need to get the final number for how many entries we had for flight number 5 today. Last time I checked, it was like over 200 at one point.
I think someone in chat said 258.
258. Oh, okay, that's what that was. 258. Okay.
I don't think he was just randomly saying a number. And I think it was when you were talking about it. He said 258 for the final.
Yeah. I saw that earlier, but I couldn't put 2 and 2 together.
It was our correspondent out there live in the field reporting back.
Yeah, you said it was Miss Takanawa from Family Guy.
Trisha Takanawa.
Yeah. If it was the weather guy, he would just want to be like, there's a lot of people.
Would be accurate. It was definitely a busy day in here. Saturday afternoon. Again, we're coming to you live from BestBet here in Jacksonville, Florida. It's nice and sunny on the East Coast today. Football a little bit in the air. Jags got a preseason game tonight. I love football season. Yep, ramping up.
Yeah, against the Bucks, who are in town doing their joint practices.
Just love good poker, football, all the good stuff. Just got that end of summer heading into fall vibe.
Yeah, I think
kids are going back to school.
I think college
Games
football
are getting good.
College football around the corner too.
302.
It's getting close. I'm just also looking forward to no more incredibly hot summer days.
All 3 players.
That we get here in Florida. All right, trade Queen 9, 2 spades. Now an 8 on the turn. And Mooch betting 1,000. Roadhouse, who does hit an 8 on the turn.
Did you realize there's such a statistical difference between the 3 and 7?
I mean, one's one card higher than the other one. Makes sense.
Roadhouse did get out of there.
It's better. I will agree. It's better.
Mooch is going to take it down.
I'm not showing. Not unless I have to. When the gummy bear game's on,
The gummy bear.
Don't show that.
Nick from Yuma's in the football spirit. He's got Ravens over Lions in the Super Bowl. Wouldn't mind it.
That's not a bad. That's not a bad one to go for.
Originally born and raised from a little bit north of Baltimore, so I don't mind that outcome one bit, Nick.
I mean, it's just,
I like where your head's at.
I want them to start thinking about the games that are
So wait, are you a Ravens fan then, or are you?
Yeah, they came in at some point when I was in middle or high school to the Baltimore area. Grew up hardcore Orioles fan, having a team come to Baltimore. I wouldn't say it's like the die-hard, just because they weren't there when I was a small child, you know?
Right.
You don't have that young memory, but still kind of a default favorite team.
Gotcha.
Generally, it's whoever my fantasy team is that's active that day that I'm written on.
Fair.
I'm a me football team kind of guy.
I grew up a Cincinnati fan, so
Who day?
very much a Bengals fan. They showed off the all-orange look that they got going in this year. I'm a fan. Definitely like it.
500.
I didn't like the fact they played Joe Burrow in the first preseason game, but you know.
Gotta find out where he's at fast, apparently.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind a little more rest though.
Andrew wouldn't mind a 4 on the turn. He puts in the call with his gut shot.
Yep.
Mooch continuation bet with his overpair to this board.
And then Nikki puts in the raise.
He's thinking there's no way anybody has a monster here, but Mooch
Mooch
says, shut up, Nikki, I do have an overpair.
Yep.
Rips it big. Mooch has been putting max pressure on relentlessly.
Yeah, he has. Wow.
Last couple of hands, oh my God.
And Nikki does go ahead and jam all in with his overs. Let's call for less.
one time, yeah.
We're on a 1 time. Max Payne. 7s are going to be good.
Good.
Wrong time to take a stand.
Huh?
Wrong time to take a stand.
Yeah, good play.
Wow. Yeah, Mooch is definitely the aggressor today.
Oh, yeah.
Frank, you gonna be the big?
There's a chance for him.
What do you want?
Whatever. I don't care.
I'm gonna give you
Yeah, I'll make it work out.
these.
Three, four. 206.
Can't make it 5,000. He probably will anyway.
Full 7.
About the same.
Full 9. Raise to 750 more. Heads up.
King, Trey, Queen. Frank does hit a queen, king. Kind of curious to see what these stats are going to look like after we do our next stat check here in about 15 minutes. Chips are definitely moving around.
Straddle the 3. Hold. 6, 7.
Great.
It's gonna make it 500.
Mooch with the Octo Crab puts in the raise.
1, 2.
And it's going to fold around to Toby with King, Jack offsuit. Does put in the call. Ace 4, 10. So a draw to Broadway for Toby, and Mooch now betting 100 after Toby checks it to him. Well, clubs are out there. Mooch just continuing to fire out. Trying to get this bluff through with the Octo Crab. Toby holding the King of Clubs, and the ace is out there. And all in from Toby.
You said all in? I wish. Can we see a river? Okay. Yeah. I had an 83 with the 8 clubs.
Fun is good.
If he had less, I would have called.
Toby does take that down.
I had that hand in jail. You still had outs, though. Straight. To the pair.
Straddle the bull.
8 was good, 3 was good.
But the club was not good.
Club was not good.
Toby said you had outs to the pair.
Fold 6, fold 7, 8, fold 9. Fold 1.
Settle down.
502. Fold 3.
Settle down. Every hand.
And call.
All right, heads up with Andrew and George.
For more tips.
Deuce 5, 7. Andrew's ace is in the lead.
Check. Check.
You want to bet the rivers in the 3?
Check.
And George does get there on the river with the king as it checks around the entire way.
9-1 or something.
Yeah, I don't have it on the top of my head. Let's think. It's like
4, 8.
oh, 8 or 3.
Oh, so
Yeah.
14%.
Yeah.
Andrew will let it go. Pats fan, you want to bet under 4.5 wins? Yeah. I mean, that AFC East is a pretty tough division right now.
You called a shove for you?
Yeah.
Say, Nick, you're asking for advice. I mean, you just got like a free gift yesterday. You might as well just take that, use like half of what you won yesterday to bet that under.
There you
It's a
go.
complete free roll.
Yeah. There you go. Perspective from the one and only Mike Kruger.
Nothing better than winning a free roll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Call. Call. We're ready.
Nick on caps. True.
Yeah, see? There's no such thing as bad ideas. Just good ideas and good stories later.
Oh, Nikki jams all in with his pair of 10s. George with the better 10.
Yeah, maybe this all in was a bad idea. I changed my mind. George out kicking him far away in the lead.
He might be ahead.
I'm ahead of you.
Says you might be ahead.
Here we go.
Now they're going to run it twice.
I got 10.
So they're going to chop the
chop,
first.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Luckily, I got 3/4 right.
So yeah, Nikki gets
Quartered. Kind of like that bomb pot earlier where he got a little bit back. It's similar here. He's going to get a quarter of the pot.
Yeah, so what's the total?
Sounds like they're doing the correct quick math, which would be ship half of Nikki's stack over and then just do 3/4 in the middle for George.
I check on with the hands, right?
Made the move.
Do you think I have ace king, right?
They're going to chop it up.
Glad you bet the flop.
Rough go of things for Nikki. Being out kicked over and over again.
You had ace king?
No, but you would think that.
Oh.
I had nothing.
Oh, you didn't even hit the ace.
No, I would have had a high card or whatever.
Fun is good.
I think I could have.
Because you're saying if you checked, you
I
would
think
have
they
won.
were holding the 10.
Straddle and seven.
Mine raise.
So it's 208.
So Mooch announces blind raise.
Once you see that flop,
Yeah.
back to the flop, I guess the guy that's c-betting 100%.
I mean, yeah. I'm probably good against that range, so when I get cold called there, no.
Lucky that hand. Hold on.
Right.
There's no problem against that range. You're definitely like against that range, you're good.
You got the nuts.
Yeah. I always think have an easy grip against something else.
12-6.
Oh,
Not today.
You would have raised them.
3 of
shit.
Check.
8 for queen.
Thanks for the shirt. My daughter will love it.
Heads up.
December.
Todd is going to take this one down.
December 20.
Fun's good.
I'm on another pot.
The run of cards on catchy now is insane.
You'll see it on the stream too. We'll see it on the stream later.
Yeah.
I can't go to the game. I'm not real scout because I've never seen on this stream.
Well, I mean, I think it's entertaining to watch the stream.
You showing?
I don't watch them very often.
Cam, you showing?
Yes. And you're making 200.
He looked at, that must not have been a very good first card.
I mean, there's too much happening. I'm winning 225. You guys gotta stop letting this happen for real.
I think he's going to put an end to it right now.
304.
Oh yeah, he's gonna put it into it. That's your guy.
1250.
Can't cold call this one.
I don't have that good of a hand.
And Nikki had to let it go after he opened the button to Todd's 3-bet.
For sure, we're going with it.
He's got Murderer's Row behind him.
Like this range is right now.
Tough spot to be in if you're Nikki.
Yeah,
Straddle with a 9.
3 of the most aggressive players are to your left.
In the world.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not most aggressive at this table. They might be most aggressive. We've seen a
it's
lot of places.
I think that's a far more accurate statement.
We got to organize that better.
I know, this is my leftovers from South Florida. It's full of fucking receipts and scraps.
Receipts and 20s and up to 10K bands.
Yeah, yeah.
All those 10K bands have been unwrapped.
Wow, Mooch flops top set with the aces.
Just the bottom.
Yeah, 10 fights. You know what's cool is I found this
From what?
from South Florida. We're at
Pompano Beach.
yeah. Private game I was playing there.
Oh.
I lost 1K less than I thought.
Roadhouse gonna let go of his hand.
3 times now we've seen Mooch flop top set.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Hard to get paid with all of them, but
Yeah, 5.
still absurd. Like just 3 times.
What a retarded idiot. That's kind of why I like watching streams, because like you see like some of the hands we play against each other so casually, the hands that we have. It's just like, what the hell is going on? I bet some people think we're like colluding. I know someone who would have that opinion. Well, so once we played a game, I'm not going to mention any names, but once we played a game, someone, yeah, oh god, literally and figuratively. So the thing with those guys, like we played a crazy game with a bunch of friends.
5-8 ace on this flop. 2 diamonds.
Played like a couple times during Halloween or whatever. And someone accused us of colluding against me. And then they brought in like a third party to like arbitrate, and the guy's like, actually, they were doing the opposite of colluding.
Todd does go runner for his flush.
I really want to read it. I feel like that would be bad.
Todd does show the goods after the other 2 fold. And Mooch pat himself on the back for not getting spazzy there.
He wanted to.
I'm gonna get a grilled chicken sandwich and a green salad. I'm trying to eat healthy. I'm serious. I mean, I'm drinking beer.
I was going to say you're drinking 17 beers.
Okay, let's
17. Whoa.
First
First of all, who's counting? 125.
I played with him last night. I didn't say it was 17, but it's in the range.
He's counting. Take it to your question.
Nick, I think Mooch just said he was going to do a grilled chicken sandwich.
475 or 7.
You guys play together?
We don't get games like this.
I did. I pulled off that joke at Bellagio in Las Vegas. I wasn't even trying to make the joke. I was just like, because I was in Vegas for a couple of days. So I was like, so are you guys playing like every day here? And they all started laughing because I was winning or whatever.
3.
One of the rare instances when I had like large amounts of chips in front of me.
Check.
Honest chip.
There's a sizable win at the Bellagio.
Real estate price in Jacksonville nowadays. Anyway.
Market's kind of challenging right now.
We want to say them out.
Or not.
He said that too.
No, he said it to me. He was like,
All in.
That's it.
Wow, Toby goes all in, and Todd goes, really?
Yeah. He was standing up and back on like
Out of hand like you have.
In this game,
Top air. What am I supposed to do?
right, good.
you got top bear fun.
Yeah, let's go.
For sure.
There's nothing better than just nothing beats it in terms of the amount of fun I have.
Try a little bit.
I'm gonna order. I mean, mean, I'm gonna have a whole salad and a sandwich. I'm not that hungry right now. By the time I get to last night they made me pay extra for the people.
All right, Roadhouse with the Ducks. Pocket deuces.
Friendly limp.
Can I sweat one card? Coleman?
Wow, this is a first. We actually got a limp pot.
Friendly 500.
Andrew, open-ended.
Looks like he's gonna fire. A little bit of backdoor clubs as well.
Yep.
You play any other game? It's like a pastime. It's like, okay. Yeah, golf is fun, yeah. No, we should, all right, so now that you golf, like, I have
really got it.
friends that golf.
I play a ton of it. It's speech.
Roadhouse does put in the call. And, oh, what a turn.
That's all I play.
If you could hand pick a turn card, deuce of clubs is it.
What a turn card.
I had to fucking work up to that. Like, I lost like my first 2 games. They put me down to like 600, and you can only fucking like get 8 points. But like that is over thousands of games.
You have a computer like you have a mouse.
Wow. Set of deuces for Roadhouse. Andrew now with a flush draw on top of being open-ended.
Oh really?
On a computer with a mouse. Like, I mean, I try to play on the phone sometimes.
Roadhouse went a little small. Andrew's gonna jam. Roadhouse gonna snap.
It is like
It was getting in.
It was.
It's just something like
Yep, so they're going to run it twice. Oh, Andrew gets there with the clubs
On the first run
on the
out.
first run out, and then, yep, chop it up.
I got a couple.
Yeah, action turn. No other turn we can get.
Golfers are gonna get
Yeah, literally. That's the only turn.
I'm not gonna have any golfers.
Wow. Spicy turn.
Very spicy turn, but then they elect to run it twice and chop it up. But yeah, that was the turn card to have.
There's a bet. Crazy to know what's wrong with A3.
All right, so another stat check here as we got another dealer change.
You gotta know what it is about 1 minute chess, George. Like, there was a period I was like really focused, and I was.
The V
I, like,
Pips,
personal best,
Toby
but
20%,
then
Nikki
recently I
22%,
like
Mooch leading the way 55%,
Lee chess.
Todd 46%. So that's the way the V Pips look as we're getting ready for the next
When I got the highest
double board
score,
PLO bomb pot, and then here's the earnings. Mooch up almost 20K now. Roadhouse up 10, Toby's up 2,200. Right now, Nikki and Andrew are the 2 players that are the most stuck.
If this happens to like this,
That's like my comfort.
We have hit the hour and a half mark on the live stream.
I'll just go
if
play
this
some
ends
games.
before midnight,
It's a good way to relax.
It's that good all the time.
yeah, I think that'd be really fun. I'll just get an Uber.
Check.
Check 7.
I guess without saying, George, come on.
I haven't been pretty golf yet.
You got any
After a small bet, we might see this stay multi-way in this double board at PLO bomb pot.
Believe it or not, as someone who loves this sport, I don't really keep up with the NFL.
Frank, were you just calling or you looking to raise there?
I thought it was a
Is that both?
No, it is.
Before it can get anywhere too crazy, we got Nikki going full pot. Makes sense. He's got trip fours down low and 2 pair up top. Roadhouse, meanwhile, trip fours better kicker down low. Straight flush draw up top. Don't see how these 2 don't get it all in. But before they do, you got Mooch sitting there with middle set up top. This is just destined to balloon up quick.
I have no idea what to do.
You should make this a regular thing once a month.
You thought it was too many.
I'm in. I'll drive down there.
So 3 ways we're going to go to another 7 for quads for Mooch on the top board. He still could lose magically if Roadhouse hits the 9 of clubs. Meanwhile, we got Nikki bombing away after he fills up on the bottom board. Forceful of 10s. He's in the lead on that side now.
He respects your bet.
I have just as little understanding of where I'm at before that bet and after.
That's what I love about my poker game.
And I already committed. I'm already committed, so at the turn it don't matter.
I admire it.
20.
Interesting spot here for Roadhouse.
What are you talking about? You don't even know what I have.
You are so funny. You're so funny. Look me straight in the face and tell me I'm terrible when I have quads.
He's all in the dark.
Call. I can't pull.
I have a 4, but I was like, where you at?
Oh, you made it straight too.
I was like, I'm gonna lose the board. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I made it. You made it straight.
Oh man. I thought you said like a -4 or something. Yeah.
I had a but I had
Roadhouse did wisely get out of there. He gets the good news that he made great fold. His money would have gotten chopped up.
Sitting there with quads and he's like, you're so bad. You're scared.
He wants to get out hot.
So I don't have a good poker face. Is that what we're saying?
The Bear game's back on. Bears is on. First down to the Bears. You hear me?
Floating the flop out, bro.
This guy got it all in.
Who's good at Bear?
Nobody. This is the first hand.
Say something.
All I know is I'm winning right now.
Yeah, nobody hit A3.
Tell him, Frank.
One entry in the ledger.
Frank knows he's up today.
We're gonna have a game where we
He's loving it.
the entire time.
Had a pretty rough go of things last evening,
No,
but
we need to play,
seems to be kind of getting off the schneid tonight.
That's what we need to do.
No bad luck in the side action games.
They need to try to get somebody else in.
Holding his own in terms of the game in general.
You get double cards.
I mean, not really.
You can file on the flop.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and then you just
You're not going to roll on every jack up.
actually it's really worse.
So I might as well protect the person from anything.
Yeah, it's really fun. We played it a ton. I think I had the most success there. I think all survived on actual poker. Yeah, still lost. Right in there. Bad week for me.
George going for the throat here. Hoping Nikki's feeling a little anxious to try and get some chips back. Goes with the huge size on the 4-bet. Trying to commit Nikki to an all-in.
Be surprised. Yeah, A3.
Wow, George's ace-king does hold in the first run out. Off to the second board we go. So far, George looks to be scooping. And that is the case. After another clean run out, ace-king stays best. Nikki gets stacked, and George taking a pot over 17,000. George across both nights seems to have had Nikki's number. Nikki can't get too much going against him. Missteps just about every hand that they've clashed. Looks like we are going to see Nikki reload, come back into the game again. Don't think any of these players are going to leave the session tonight. Can't imagine anybody's getting up, especially during the live stream play. The game's going to continue afterwards. Off stream for sure. Definitely going to be a good one for a good couple of hours. Nobody wants to call it early. We all planned on it being a long day. Nick from you asking, do you think we'll have a 100K pot on stream? I don't know if we will in this game. And they might flirt with it a little bit here and there, but
I guess you have a good hand.
don't know if 2 players will get deep enough.
Yesterday you did this shit like 10 times.
It's potential. The way that George and Mooch have both been going at it, and their chip stacks keep growing. It's always a shot. I'm hoping to see it. Can't look away from a car accident, train wreck, whatever you're going to call it.
No, there's the ace behind one of those, so probably ace jack.
Traction check through the turn. It brings a king of hearts. Toby and Nikki both with top pair. Mooch with a gut shot plus flush draw now. See if anybody wants to throw that out there. You see Toby check his king. Nikki not going to check his. Throws about a half pot size bet. 1K 1900. Saw Mooch get out of the way. Toby going to put in the call of his top pair. He's in rough shape as Nikki's got him out kicked. And River, jack of hearts, putting that 4th heart on the board. Action just goes check, check, as neither player holding a heart. See Nikki put a band-aid on the gaping wound from the last hand. Undoes a tiny bit of the damage.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Just a reminder, we are taking tonight's live stream until 10 p.m. tonight. So a little extra bonus live stream coverage.
My mom's watching. Said you slowed down. She was like, why'd that guy in the 7th or 8th slow down?
Nine, 200 to go. Fold one.
It's pretty good. You asked, do we think we'll have a 100K pot? I mean, with this lineup, more chips do get into the middle. Which I just see now George has 40. Did he top off? Did he add on? No, he just took down a monster, huh?
Well, when I check the turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, George is up a little bit now.
Yeah.
Right.
Also won a pretty decent sized pot. And this 4 is going to be good on the river.
You get raised on one much bigger one.
I king queen. What the hell? We could have we would have gotten 5K each pre-flop there, and I would have had you crushed, and you would have hit the floor.
Strawman asks, what's the min buy in straw dollars? 1 billion straw dollars for you. Inflation has really hit the straw dollars really hard.
Yeah.
But a regular buy-in for this 25-50 game is a min buy of 5,000. No max. Hope you're doing well, Strawman. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. Right. Good road for you in hindsight.
Yeah.
And if we could, he was like, if it was on the stream, I'm not sure.
250?
250.
Nick, not lately.
Damn, he slowed down. At the end of the night. He did slow down.
I know Russ has been busy with his other stuff. Honestly, the only time I see him in the room now is on Thursday nights, honestly. I don't even see him on the weekends or anything like that.
There, me.
But it's been a minute since he's played on the live stream.
Purple bear.
Yeah.
George knows that's where they're going.
That's where I started to get bears to match personality.
Right.
That's funny.
Like, they already took the purple once. That was my high school college purple and white. So I remember we were playing this one team football and they kept chanting, you wear purple. We were like, proud of more. Like,
Yeah.
I love purple. We have an all purple uniform.
300 CT.
love to sack you.
It would be a delight.
Pretty good chance. Just give me the 8-3 or, you know.
It doesn't even feel good to sack you anymore. You just sack like every order.
I'm coming on a run soon, bro. Don't worry. We're playing all night, right?
As long as you want it.
4-7 ace. So Andrew does hit an ace on the flop.
Double up. Huh?
You like look at yourself in the mirror and say that every morning.
This is your day to turn it around.
I do that, so there's no shame. Before I go play poker, I'm like, I'm gonna go on the biggest run ever, and then like.
No, I've lost every day, but. Oh, in the show, buddy. Unfortunately. Non-bear.
Oh, Andrew forgot the show.
Just gotta win a couple more.
No bear for Andrew. Also, don't forget, Card Player Poker Tour is officially in swing here. Final 2 flights for event number 1 taking place today. And 258 entries in our day flight. The night flight has just started up about half hour ago.
I want to get this king.
Also, final table action will be tomorrow night. So hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we go live. That way you do not miss any of the final table action. Trey on the turn. George down with a club draw. With that Trey turn. Mooch bets. Roadhouse gonna call. He's got a pair of 6. George gonna call as well. Trey on the river ends up being 2 pair for Mooch. 7s and Treys. Trying to figure out what Mooch would be doing here, betting into 2 players like this. All the draws miss.
Don't worry about George. George folds.
George folds. Mooch will take this one down with 7s and Treys.
He could call. He had 7. Very nice pair.
I know. Gotta stop him. You gotta make a stand at some point.
Somebody's got to swing.
I made a stand.
Give me a good stand.
I made a stand. Didn't work.
I told this story yesterday. We were in Vegas playing. He bluffed me 2 times in a row for 30-some thousand. Like just shove river. And had fucking nothing. Complete air ball, never had a draw. And the 3rd time, I think I had like 2nd pair. Fucking can't handle anymore. I call.
Yeah.
He was bluffing again. I swear, you know what he said to me? He's like, how can you call with that hand?
I think I only lost like a little bit that time though. I think it was the time that I got,
So pair of 8s for Todd.
I called the big all in. Yeah, ace queen.
Oh, but Mooch turns the set. Bottom set for Mooch, and Frank is going to be the one to bet. Considering the fact that, oh, and Todd just goes all in.
He plays like money doesn't mean anything.
Oh boy.
My wife.
Another set for
Money
Mooch.
doesn't mean anything.
Mooch is going to be adding on extra here. They could run it 900 times.
Wow.
Another set.
He's dangerous when he's making it.
Turning sets.
Yeah, if he's turning sets, it's game over.
Absolutely crazy. Mooch getting another set. turned bottom set that time. Stack Todd. Pretty much, Ann. It's almost the same lineup. The only differences are no Dave or Don for tonight. Instead, we got Andrew and Toby, who are C2 and C3.
You made that you already?
Tonight also features Mooch hitting lots of sets.
Yes.
That's the worst when you make day 2 a tournament.
Borderline unfair.
Take a shot if Mooch hits a set.
I gotta get second.
Cool.
Third,
That's the way it's been.
Do not murder our viewers like that, man. Well, nobody left to watch this rate. Mooch just on a heater. And he's gonna ride that wave. We see him 3-bet with the Trey Deuce offsuit. Roadhouse put in that call at the 10-9 suited. Todd right back all in with the ace queen.
You what?
I say Crazy Martine was better, yeah.
Mooch really did put in the call to Trey Deuce. He's giving it the action right back.
Makes it easier for you. I have 3 high. One time, yes.
3 high.
3 high. He is not lying.
You don't have a pair.
He does in fact have 3 high. Flop came ace high, and well, Todd's got the lock on it after a 6 on the turn.
Yeah, give it back.
Oh, an immediate double for Todd.
No, that's all time right there. What did you have?
So given, taking away. Mooch and Todd going to keep battling. Ann says the room sounds full. Yeah, it's definitely filling up here on Saturday night.
Run the numbers. Somebody run
The Night Flight of the Card Player Tour's opening event is filling in the tables right around us. With that event wildly exceeding the guarantee, I would imagine these tables are going to fill up fast. The room will get pretty full here tonight. That opening event's $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee. That's far going to exceed the guarantee part. But the best part is, any non-people jumping into it at least, we'll have the live stream doing the final table tomorrow night. When they get down to the final 9, we'll be here live playing it until one player wins it all. As for now, keep watching these sickos pile in chips. It's going to be Nikki and Mooch this time, 9-7 versus 8-7.
I was reaching for my bag already. That'll do. That'll do.
Mooch gets to fire. Nice hefty continuation bet with his flopped open under and gets to take it down.
What do you mean, guys?
You better get yourself a bear.
Get one of his, he keeps winning.
I'm gonna let you guys know something right now. If you lose the bear game once, you lose it for the night.
Probably, yeah. Unless we play really fast.
Unless you win with 8-3.
No, because the dealer. We're doing it on the dealers.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm just talking about overall for the bear game, you'll lose.
Yeah.
Because we're only playing 6 hours.
You gotta make it up with an 8-3.
We're trying to stir the crowd up a little bit.
only one's down.
On the string, you'll lose.
Yeah. So this game goes out. On the string, you'll lose.
Give me he gave
He says you're playing, you'll play.
because we were parked next to each other. We finished off. Mom going up down.
Is that 1100? C2, full 3, full 4.
Alright, Frank. This is for you.
It could be for me.
Nothing can be for you.
He gets the bear.
This pot.
You're just a villain. You're
This
just
pot, 50-50.
Embrace the role. Check.
Kevin asking, what's the deal with the Little Bears? That's their way of keeping track of the stand-up game. Win a pot, show your hand, collect a bear. Last person without one does lose the game. Don't know why the Bears became a thing, but
Nate was describing
they do look pretty cool.
and I'm like, yes, I know. I was like, he's the only player that knows it, and I thought he was a lot better being poker. Yeah, but if you want to win, sure. When you were describing Toby to me. And I was like,
Mooch gets to take yet another pot down. Bluffing with the best hand that time with his king high.
I'm not free news fun.
We need Brant in the game. You and Brant.
Kevin, I do believe that is the case.
Brant Wild Bill, that is like that. There's some catalysts going on.
Players have been tracking across the 2 nights, winners and losers of the games. Seems as though they agreed to put something on the line between themselves.
He's a tough player to play against.
We've seen the action ramp up every time the Bear game is on, so I would imagine it's a bounty nobody wants to pay. Comes off to me as a little bit more than bragging rights. As the action tends to pick up. You see here, Trey Deuce, 3-bet from Mooch, yet again. This time he's picking on Andrew's open. He raised up to 300.
What are you thinking about then?
He wants the bear.
I guess so, to see a flop.
Exactly.
Andrew, gonna put in the call.
He probably has 8-3. He's like, wow, you know, this guy, I don't know how I'm gonna beat him. This guy's like, whoa. Who's your bear? You got 8-3. 8-3 is ahead of me right now. Flop the pair, you're good.
Oh, now 8-3.
What's gonna happen? It's like you just felt there, right?
It's pretty way good. It's so often, man.
I know, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Go play.
Now you don't have a
Boom.
pair. You've already bet.
Big all in from Mooch. He's trying to make it look a little bluffy. Fortunately, Andrew doesn't have much to call him. Hard to put him on 2 pair on that board. Nick saying Mooch can't miss. That is what it feels like right now. Definitely on a heater at the moment. I do appreciate everybody's hanging out, tuning in, chatting it up.
Can you get massages in here?
Love hanging out, watching this fun 25-50, most of the time 100 mil in a cash game. Enjoy watching it with you guys. Nick asks, Nick, I definitely think Mooch has flopped more sets than he has drank beers. It's so many sets. He flopped top set 3 times in the first hour, I believe. It's been relentless. By the end of the night, though, he might catch you up on the beer front. We'll have to find out. In the meantime, you got Andrew and him battling again. This time, Andrew looking to get the best of it. Mooch taking the bigger of the pots in the last 2 hands. Andrew, happy to take one down.
Actually, can I do that instead of the beer? Yeah, thank you.
This is the shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on in a second. If I don't get a big hand right
Wife is watching.
Follow in what? How'd they do it, David Buster's?
Andrew, pocket 7s. Gonna raise it up after we did see Frank limp in with the Queen 6 suited. Andrew looking like he's trying to isolate the limper. Mooch, obviously not gonna allow any isolation, putting in the call to Ace 4. After Roadhouse gets out of there, we see Frank call for 300x. The Queen at 6 of clubs. No, Jack, Jack 9.
100.
See Mooch just throw out 1 black chip, small bet here. Andrew gonna call it the 7s.
What's your name again?
Andrew.
Andrew. Drew. All right, Drew. I check.
All right, Mooch gonna check it over to Andrew now.
Check raise
After
is also
turning the
out.
nut flush draw.
$200 Scrabble, so check.
River Tray of Hearts does not bring the diamonds in. Andrew with the best hand. See if he can find any thin value. on the river.
800.
All in.
800 all in.
Wow. Mooch with the fastest check raise all in I've ever seen. Jams it in Andrew's face. Yeah. What is Andrew gonna do here? Absolute sick. Not often you would see this line get taken as a bluff, but if anybody's capable, the way Mooch has played, he may be able to maybe he'll decide that's what he's doing. And Andrew does pick off the bluff. Sick call by Andrew.
It looked like a flush. I was like, all right.
Sick call. Andrew picking off Mooch's bluff.
37.
Table starting to maybe get tired of seeing Mooch win every pot. Gonna start playing some defense.
Part of that funny surprise, I see you bet you can reduce that.
No, I was figured you would be calling for that.
Wow. Andrew, 11K in front after making pretty sick call.
I guess going to ball. Even if it gets in, let's bet.
If you're running a regular, you won't leave me alone.
Yeah, especially left, like here is good.
Looks like new dealer coming in, which does mean we should see another double board PLO bomb pot. Every player's been throwing in the 50 on each dealer change.
It's not crazy.
Yeah, like he's bluffing so much that like just get a fold.
Right.
Jack 10.
Yeah, like
It's semi-standard.
yeah,
They only make a big deal about it because you got
he bluffs so much in that spot, and he can't have a super strong hand. Well, I mean, he's 3, but like, does he re-race me after? Yeah.
Players have been doing the double board PLO bomb pots tonight. Last night was Hold'em, tonight's PLO. Been no shortage in the action on the bomb pots, that is for sure. Let's see if this can play out similarly. All right, king high on both boards. See if anybody can wake up with a big hand.
Check 1, 2.
Toby has a king. Frank, queen 10 of spades. Also draw on the bottom board. After Toby bets out, we're going to see Todd put in a raise. Todd sitting here with pocket aces. Not to mention the nut club flush draw on that top board, along with Broadway draw down low. We see him raise it up, and then Roadhouse puts in the call. He's holding the spade draw down low, open ender up top. Plus a pair of trays as an emergency on both as well.
For the bomb pot? Yeah, I think that'd be great.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, it's called Scramble.
Go play that.
Jacks on both turns.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome. I think it'd be like.
Doesn't help anybody in this hand.
Check. What is it? Check it around.
Where's the, it's
Otter fold on the flop.
So we see action check all the way through.
basically only.
So it ends up
don't
like
bet the turn, but you do bet
it turns into like a flip.
Now that's some spicy river cards. Deuce of spades down low. Gonna bring in the spade flush for both Roadhouse and Frank. The queen up top is going to give Todd the nut straight in the form of Broadway.
Have you played with Mariano?
So after Frank bets, that's why we see Todd raise it up.
He put in like 25K against him with ace jack, excuse me. And then he put in like 30, close to 40 against him with ace queen. He lost.
Roadhouse deep in the tank.
Cam won.
Against Mariano. Yeah, but I was just like,
He is holding a flush on the bottom. It is a paired board though, so facing this action, likely be able to find a way to get out of here without putting a chip in. Given the way this is all played out. You heard the announcement of a fold there. Frank with the quick call. Frank will get his money back. Him and Todd are going to chop it up. Frank with the flush on the bottom. Todd with the nut straight up top.
Everyone has spades and they fake spades. Fake spades. Top board.
Interesting hand that time around. Bomb pots always seem to bring some interesting dynamics, especially on the later streets.
If he makes a straight, so does
He gets played on.
So I get a bear?
You have
Not until the next dealer comes.
No, we're still playing.
the bear.
Yeah, the
Oh, I forgot.
Still on the bottom.
I thought that was over.
Oh, yeah. Frank, the bear game's on.
Just the two of you. Oh, there's only two people named there. It's heads up right now.
Can't believe it. I'll let that guy get a bear. 7s? Really? Come on.
You gotta make a stand, right? I didn't make a pair like 3
Yeah,
games
you
in a
make a
row.
stand.
Finally
Makes
make
a
a
difference. You play defense.
finally make a pair.
Yeah.
Whoa. No, that was the bottom.
Now you would turn on the river.
Might need to auto that. But we're cool. Hold on. 2. So 125 and a 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Five players. Check. Check it. Check it. Check. Check.
So back to the normal hold'em variety of the game. No more bomb pots to the next dealer change. See Todd turn 3 of a kind 8s. When it checks to him, that's why he's going to fire out into the field. With his far and away best hand. Roadhouse going to call with his king.
Cam factor, the 3-bet Cody will take 100%.
Everybody else clears out. Obviously, Todd will try to find some value on the river. But when the hearts come in, you're just going to see it go check, check. A lot of times, Roadhouse could have a flush draw. Todd didn't want to bet into a made flush. Maybe could have extracted a tiny bit out of Roadhouse, but obviously debatable. Action folds to Nikki. He's got pocket deuces. Gonna see him open things up to 200. George gonna call 6s. Todd happy to overcall king queen. Suddenly everybody's happy to limp. Put in the calls here. See Mooch and Frank come along. So 5 players in for 200 a pop. Going to the flop. 1K in the middle. It's queen, jack 4, rainbow. Todd flops top pair. That's why we're seeing him assemble a bet. Fires out 400 on a 40% pot size bet when it checks over to him. Gonna be interesting to see if George wants to stick around the 6s. He does not, just lets it go. Todd gets to take one down.
So basically, I want to do sets of aces. Or quads. Or quads, yeah.
Alright, $100 straddle is on. Been on about half the time tonight. Batting about 50% on straddles this evening.
That was Chris. I played a tournament one time. I think I made 10 sets and like 2 quads on day 1. I didn't make it 2.
That's crazy.
Todd
Not even exaggerating. Like,
You remember
making it
Bill?
300 to go with the king 10 offsuit.
The guy that fucking made
the guy that made you on lifetime.
Roadhouse feeling
Yeah, he
frisky.
really did.
Putting in a light 3-bet with the queen 8 off.
It's like insane.
It was crazy.
Frank deciding to call it the ace 10 offsuit.
That guy almost ended you. He just made you just want to like.
I mean, I literally
And
thought
Todd
I
puts in the
finally
call as
got
well,
you
so
when I'm
3
like,
players
"Oh,
in for 1,100 each.
Backdoor diamonds.
He called a huge bet.
Comes down 9-8 deuce, so Roadhouse actually hits the best hand with his 8,
The flush.
Yeah.
and he has the betting
Well, it was
lead.
on the flop was bet
Both
too.
players check
It was like,
inflow
nice
over
bet
to him.
Or is that?
Fire out a small continuation bet.
Call with like out of position with like 7 high flush draw or something.
700 is going to be the price.
And got
Frank with 2 overcards putting in the call. Todd's going to get out of the way.
That guy was like on another realm for making sets.
It was insane.
Now Frank smashes the 10 on the turn. Turning top pair with about a pot size stack. Let's see what he wants to do.
Just to check it.
Yeah. Roadhouse could continue. Did turn a gut shot to go with his pair of 8s, but instead he checks it back and wow. 8 on the river. And Frank's going to fire out for value, thinking he has the best hand. He's going to get the bad news. Roadhouse shows that he has 3 of a kind. And Frank just says, shit. Nothing else you can say.
Yeah.
Thought he was good when he got called, that's for sure.
Been a fun one for sure, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. I don't think we did a stat check recently, so let's go and do one real quick. Mooch up 17K. Roadhouse up 88. George, who was stuck a little bit early in the stream, he's back up now. Toby and Todd are even, we'll say. And it is Nikki right now that is the most stuck. Nikki stuck almost 19K. And a real quick look at the VPIPs, though. You see Nikki 23%, Toby 24%. Everyone else 30% above, with Mooch leading the way at almost 60%.
60%.
Yeah, and he's up the most right now too.
Meanwhile, Nikki, lowest VPIP, which is usually lower variance, the most stuck. So pretty disgusting.
Yeah. That's what Nick just doesn't say too. The person with the highest VPIP is the one that's up the most right now. Yeah.
And if you're hyperactive and hitting and dragging pots,
Dangerous combination. You know, Todd here, pair of 5s with his flush draw.
so George bet out top pair. Or is the brick? It just goes check, check. George stacking another one.
Pan asking in the Facebook chat, do live feeds only happen at the Jack's location, or does it have it in St. Augustine as well? Nope, the only location that has a live stream set up is our Jacksonville location. It is the main hub. Also draws in the bigger tournament series like WPT, Card Player, Run Good.
You're not here for the series, Cam?
He's got a full schedule here.
Yeah. I think they might have some side events. Like tomorrow, there's like tomorrow they might have like a 400, like a 1 day, you know.
Yeah, I just had a bacon cheeseburger and mozzarella sticks, and the pizza hoodie is making me hungry again.
Well, sure, you can order some pizza.
Don't want to here. All right, so Nikki and Andrew, here we go. Whoa.
All right, Nikki. I've had pretty much the worst run of things. How are you going to find a way to lose this one?
So, yep, Nikki flops Broadway.
Andrew puts out the continuation bet. Small check raise. Trying to start building it now. See what Andrew wants to do. Holding 2 jacks makes it a little bit less likely your opponent has one. If you make your straight, you should be good.
How far did you make it in the main?
I registered
What do they see for Andrew's side of things? The only outs he has are chop outs.
So going back to the pre-flop, Andrew raised the button. Nikki did not 3-bet from the big blind.
I kind
You
of
would
wanted to do that anyway.
really assume that
The moment I
a 3-bet would come from a big blind if they were holding ace-jack. So Andrew, from his perspective, has the nut advantage.
I think they're going to run it twice. Nikki will take the first one there. 5 of hearts on the turn. On the ace does come on the river, so Andrew is going to get quartered.
Wow. See, Nikki found a way to not win the whole thing. Like, it's just one of those nights, you know?
It is.
Don't know how to explain it. Just
Nikki's got to be a little bit sick after that one. Like, really?
It's just be like that sometimes.
It do.
It's not fair. I'm not saying it's fair.
Turn 8, double flush draw. Lead out half pot by ace queen.
It's just the way it is.
Jack's call. Other ace queen call. River 8. Lead half pot by the ace queen. Instead of jacks, just call. If jack's full, I mean call. And the other ace queen from under the gun or whatever, just snap fold like he was fair and like holding like a pair of deuces. After I saw that hand, I was like, I can't take it. Like I can't take playing with that level of tightness.
God.
George, I'm waiting on you to incinerate it versus Can we schedule that at some point tonight?
It's always on the table, buddy. You remember when we played 5K here and you walked up to me and you're like, I think it was Kelly making, you're like, she's just lit. It's on the button. What's 500 big blinds?
She did?
Yeah, you told me you're like, what the fuck did they stop raise? You're like, pros just don't raise.
Yeah.
The button 500 big blinds deep.
That's a strong play right there.
Hard to put him on 10.
Yeah. It's for balance.
I'm coming from the school of
For balance. Now Mooch with the googly eyes again.
Can't get a read on this guy.
Can't get a read on him.
Oh man. Can you imagine?
Oh. 3. All right. So talk about this one.
All right, Jack 5-8 flop. Nikki does catch an 8. Andrew with his gut shot. Now the board does pair.
He's going to check it over this time.
Jacks and 8s for Nikki. Andrew does check it back. 600 river.
And they were like,
15.
Bowling Dude, I believe that is correct. I think the 5K chips are the biggest ones we have as far as cash denomination chips go.
5K chips being the primarily white, red, white, and blue, affectionately called the flags on the table you see.
Yep.
Orange, nicknamed the pumpkins. The 1K chips, purples are 500.
We need to get some chips over this.
Blacks 100, greens 25.
The table's gonna fall over now.
Reds are 5, pinks are 2, and then the blues are 1. But those last 3 don't matter in this game.
Not in this one.
Especially since it is a 25-50 game. Oh, Todd with the aces. 3 bets at the 750. Mooch with the 4s. All right, so aces versus 4s. Let's see a flop. 5-9-5 flop. Nick, I thought the same thing. Thought the 4 was on the way. Could still be on the way. They're both out there. Well, it doesn't matter now. Todd does turn the ace. Does go check, check. Todd does boat up. Ace is full of 5s.
So Mooch didn't hit a set.
Not this time
It
around.
happened. It happened.
Straddle it up.
He's so tilted.
One of the most disgusting podcasts.
How much tilt is that tilt?
Yeah, I know. How do you guys make it past that?
You know how tilted it is when people check against sneezing, right?
Also, Jorge, what's up? Good to see you from Puerto Rico. Appreciate you. Hopping in. All right, Nikki, king, queen suited. Go ahead and put in the raise to 800. Again, another 3-bet hand. Mooch with ace 4.
He announces a cold 4-bet, making it 1350. Goes small with his sizing here.
What's up, guys?
Nikki just putting in the call.
Both players with clubs, but instead we see the king high rainbow board. So Nikki hits it. There's a small C bet. With about 20% pot, Nikki puts in the call.
Wow, 2 pair now for Nikki, king, queen.
Nikki went from hoping Mooch doesn't have ace, king, or aces to praying he does.
Now Mooch, that's 2,500.
Music to Nikki's ears. Just a question of whether he wants to continue trapping or put in a raise. And he does just call.
And 9 on the river.
Mooch with just ace high.
It does complete hearts.
Might go for it. That's what he does. He rips it. Just putting Nikki in. Nikki snap calls and gets the full double up.
Wow.
Huge pot going Nikki's way. Over 28K in the middle. Getting shipped over to Nikki. After trapping when he turned 2 pair.
Wow, wow, wow. Mooch tried it. But Nikki snapped it off very quickly.
And no hesitation there. I mean,
No.
that's what you want to see happen. If he had backdoor hearts and got there, then so be it. Listen, you make that decision when you flat call the turn.
At least we know it can be beat.
That was a massive hand going Nikki's way there.
Yep.
Oh, so now you just lost.
Hear him jokingly. I turned to Toby and said, "I'm still stuck."
Nice to see you want to hand.
He got a big way back.
Someone, I think Mooch told Nikki, nice to see you finally win a hand. Jeez. Ouch. And to confirm what Nikki said, yes, he is still stuck.
Oh yeah,
This year you're going to be able to.
getting there though.
Yeah, that helps him get out of the hole.
Nikki, I was watching that Triton stream where they're playing
Climb out.
and this one Asian girl, she won like $1 million pot with like quads versus full house. And like a few minutes later, she just looked at the guy who she won the pot off. She's like, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
When people fake me after they double up to me, or they want to fist bump me.
Yeah, man. Hey, we played well together.
So much.
Always play.
Hey, you had a good hand too.
Okay.
Hey, we both had good hands.
Yeah, mine was better. But
I do see that happen quite a bit.
It does happen.
Yeah.
Usually, if you beat your opponent in a hand, the best move is to just put your head down and stack the chips, and
Have an ace.
that's it. There's no other magical move.
Oh, he picked up out.
Oh, wow. Heart.
No heart. No heart.
No heart. Frank
gets the double up on the Mooch train.
scary turn.
Back to back. Players doubling up through Mooch. Things are changing.
Those chips are flying around to different spots on the table now from Mooch.
You want to give him 4,000 instead? Just make it easy.
He deserves it.
Nice hand, Frank.
Nice hand, Frank.
There we go. Button. He's moving.
Still winning, Frank. No, Martingale bluffing now.
Oh, that George's hat fell off.
Man, add that to the book. Write that down.
Man,
One of the guys came up to me and he's like,
man.
He's like, I got this system. He starts telling me Martingale system like he invented this.
That's why they cap it. Right?
Then Dave is such a dick. He lost all his money and he lost like 36 in a row and I'm not joking. Dave's such a dick. Dave was like, me lose that hand, like if someone, I don't know, lost 36 times in a row in a war.
That sounds like Dave.
What's his name? The one who just completely made up the hand.
Oh, no way. Kyle said that? Yeah. That's if, oh my God.
179.
He used to grind that until like say he lost like 36 hands.
Oh my God. Bro. He's not even home.
You're like,
Nikki just limped in with the queens. Sneaky, sneaky.
All in.
Toby all in. Wow.
This is what Nikki wanted when he limped in. There it is, the back jam from Nikki.
I don't think that's how Toby.
They went, oops.
Probably not.
Twice, Toby?
Yeah, twice. You have a pair?
9.
You got a pair?
Yeah.
Twice.
Twice.
Toby and Nikki are going to run twice.
it's a pair if you're ahead or behind Toby. You're ahead.
Wow. Really?
Not the worst for Toby. But runs out clean and Nikki
Queen full
fills up.
deuces for Nikki.
Let's see if Toby can spike a 9 on the second run out.
No, not
Luck on the
quite.
flop.
Oh, Toby. Oh, all the 9s are gone.
Yeah, I'll give you 3,000.
Nikki predicted.
Nikki, just like that. Should get him close
I
to
think
even.
he's even. I think Nikki's even after that.
Wow.
And in fact, we'll just go ahead and show it now. Why not?
Don't call it a comeback, but it was a comeback.
What's the number you think?
Yeah, Nikki.
Boom.
Nikki, yeah, back to even.
Stuck over 15K right around 30 minutes ago.
We have the same.
Wow.
Harder it is to bluff somebody, the more I want.
Roadhouse still up the most. George is up as well. Mooch is still up a little bit.
I think it's 50-50.
But yeah, what a, talk about a swing for Nikki.
That's nice.
And then, yeah, there's a look at the V-pips. They're all creeping closer and closer to 30% or higher for this 25-50 game.
Obviously, we can't have action on this because he's listening. And
Wow.
nice hand.
What a swing for Nikki. Yeah, I didn't realize until I saw the outs that all of Toby's 9s were gone.
I would definitely play that on.
Explains why he couldn't find one.
I would probably raise it. Okay, yeah. I did not make that observation.
At 5-7 deuce, Toby has a duck. Does have a deuce. But George is going to go ahead and bet with his 2 overs. Nine on the turn. Does go check, check. A jack on the river.
Point is just straight nicotine. There's not any like tar or any other chemicals there. I don't do it.
George just starts laughing.
See?
Sees that Toby had a pair of deuces, and just started laughing.
You were doing it anyway.
Yeah, I was doing it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, let's a nice hitter.
I was doing it when I was short. Now I'm not when I'm.
You're a very streaky player.
Don't it fucking know it, dude. God, it's always like this. It's never easy.
I mean, if it was easy.
Like fucking 30K every day.
It's never easy.
Did you get it all back in one session?
So Nick, did you know how I mentioned earlier I am a Cincinnati guy? Of course, the season opener between the Bengals and the Patriots.
Yeah, so
They did announce that Cincinnati was going to be in the all oranges. Sam, be careful. The all orange unis. The debut. Andrew hits a 10 on the turn. Tobito flush draw. Todd as well having a flush draw, but a terrible flush draw. Oh. Oh no, and the flush does complete for both.
Following much UFC, Nikki? Following much UFC?
Am I what?
UFC? You follow it?
Nope. I bet it as a complete tail with no information. I just
Flush on flush.
I like his fighting
I
style,
bet
but that's
Steve
it.
Ursak as well, in addition to EV.
Oh really? Maybe I should tail that one.
Yeah, I
as
saw the orange. They debuted the orange pants, and I was kind of like, I wasn't sure how I felt about it, but I was like, you know, if they did the orange jerseys,
I can't hedge it.
that would look good. And sure enough, the all oranges and the all whites for Cincinnati.
At cost?
The all whites unis are strong.
Well, how can I say no? I already have it for minus 120.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change.
Yeah, no,
Let's do it for one.
Yeah.
I have it for 1,000 on minus 120. Why would I gotta take even
I
money.
mean, if you want more, it's up to you.
No.
I mean, you know it's sharp.
Huh?
I mean, you know, like my side is like I'm sharp, so I'm just giving. That's a disclaimer. If you want more, I'll give you a good price. Yeah.
I'll just ride I'll just ride the 1K I already got.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Still make more sense. I don't even watch UFC or I don't even follow UFC. I just feel it.
We're starting the Bears
That's
game
not the
too,
part
right?
that doesn't make sense.
You like to do that.
Wait, so what was the other fighter you like?
The board PLO
Let's go that
bomb pot time.
I mean, I've lost a lot on UFC, but
Looks like we do have a new deck in play now too, so.
Yes.
I know we try to swap out the decks every couple hours.
Nobody lift their hand.
That way, you know,
So this one,
cards
we're gonna do it
don't
different.
get super
Flop
wore out.
gets bet, no turn doesn't get bet, and then river.
you can only flop. Otter flop.
Otter flop.
What was that other
We do
fighter
that.
you like?
Keys hand.
Yeah,
Steve Ursak.
I'm taking it.
you can call, yeah.
Okay.
Can you raise?
You can only pot,
No raising.
forward on the flop.
So there's only one bet going
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
There's no raising.
Probably go on back
Money
into a
in the middle
river.
of that.
We can still double it, right?
Can we make it
Never look
100
their
instead? There's not much in the middle.
Let's just wait and do
I
it
didn't
next
see it.
time.
I didn't see
Play
it.
this one live.
Yeah, play this one like a normal.
Let's do the next one, yeah.
We'll do it with 100.
Honestly, we should do more than 100, because 100 is still like...
Yeah, because we
You
need
do
money.
200.
We need money in the middle, or else.
Yeah, because it's 1,600, like that's... Sure.
9, 10, 7
We'll
flop.
just play normal, right?
Yeah.
5 jack, 6 on the bottom. So two pair for George on the bottom board. Pair of 10s on top.
Check.
So Mooch pots it. Roadhouse does make the call. There's a club draw on the bottom.
2,000.
Looks like Andrew still has the highest equity.
That's pretty big.
He has a diamond draw on the top board. And he does have the straight on the bottom.
But even if you did, it goes 12 calls.
Yeah, I know.
Club draw on the bottom for Roadhouse.
Plus straight draw down low. Obviously, we can see it's not very live,
No.
but
Right.
And then on top board, he has the better 9.
it does. Andrew's got a lot more going on with it, though.
Yeah, a lot more going on with it. Already having a straight on the bottom and then the flush draw on the top.
Also, never check back cash. You're not really giving him much.
Not giving you much, yeah.
Supposed to say how much?
If Roadhouse calls after all this deliberation, it's like 100% guaranteed Andrew goes all in on the river. Like,
Yeah.
just
Not as many as you.
He does let it go, so Andrew will take it down.
So we're starting the bear again, right?
Yeah, we're starting right now.
The bear.
Is that the new word? Bear, 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 bear. Bear, bear, bear. Bear, 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 bear.
That's surprising how well you've got access yet.
yep, that's in my head now. Thanks.
Country. You can see, like,
Thanks, country.
That's what I'm here for. Listen, I don't contribute much, so that's my one contribution for the live stream, okay? All right, Roadhouse is going to go ahead and start things off with the raise to 225.
one time I was playing.
Frank, ace queen and the cutoff.
Just gonna put in the call.
Yeah.
Very little coy.
It was still new. I thought that was hilarious. So like it's an inside joke on both those guys. I'm just like.
And then there is George putting in the 3-bet. 5-4 off. 1,500 to 3-bet from George.
Pretty quickly puts in the call.
Frank, listen, Frank the boss.
He's met George here. He's met George before. He knows what he's up
Yes,
to.
exactly.
Color bear is coming up.
So Frank wants that bear, first and foremost.
That's true.
So we do have a call, so we are at the flop, and now Frank is betting.
At least Frank. I think George continuation bet and Frank call.
Yeah.
Everything kind of going as well until now. Frank rips the
goes
turn.
all in. Oh, yeah, so there's the turn. Ace of heart. Oh, well, that's why.
Oh, too bad, Frank. No bear for you.
Oh, he didn't show. I saw the hand on the forehead. Listen, Frank was so determined to win that hand.
And he did.
And he did. But he forgot to show. So no bear for Frank.
Raise 500. See for the raise. So we got a quarter against the rail.
Oh, here. Thank you. 8,000.
Raise 2,500. Fold.
Appreciate everyone that is watching and hanging out with us. If you like what you're seeing, like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live, especially with all the tournament action we got coming up this coming week.
Oh yeah, give me a fun week.
Final table action tomorrow night of event 1.
And main event next week with the mystery bounty format.
Yeah, well,
Those day 2s are always enjoyable.
yeah, we'll have the feature table for that day 2, and then the final table will be that following Monday, the 26th at 2 p.m. I would really like for the 50K bounty to make its way somehow, some way, to being the final table on Monday. That would be some extra drama that I think would be fun for the final table. But all the bounties will be in play on the feature day, so we'll see how that does pan out. 4 ace jack. Flop doesn't really hit anybody here. Rainbow board.
Like, if you don't lose this bear game.
That was yours.
I said, if you go on.
Against the bear.
I was gonna say one of those post-game analysis, you know, like
Did you believe I was lucky?
the tracking.
Did you believe I was lucky? I did not.
Oh yeah. It's just the flow of chips. Yeah, it's just like it's like it's just all coming in and it just gets evenly dispersed.
It's okay, we can trade later.
I'll trade you this for all your purposes.
100 to go.
And Louise.
Can you buy somebody's bear?
Are we?
Buy out.
I'll sell you mine.
I'm
What do you want there?
$400 for a bear.
I don't have one.
Two-week one.
Fold in one.
Like, will you sell your bear for 400?
300.
400?
We're allowed to, I would, correct?
That's a pretty good deal. But then you can resell it to Sophie for 500.
Wait, if you win with A3 right now, do I acquire the bear and I don't have to win again?
Fred asking, what happens if you don't show your cards? You know, I was laughing about nothing. That's
Oh, yeah, 'cause you
the
win one
downside.
hand.
You don't get the bear.
Yeah.
If you win the hand, you also won.
Yeah. I forgot I would have had to win a hand. To win a hand.
It was like crazy down here.
How did Kirk even shuffle? Because George had the pocket queens the hand before. Now Todd has the
I was
queens.
playing like Dungeons and Dragons.
There's a 3-bet to 2,300.
What is this?
Roadhouse with
Acquire
ace
it.
jack offsuit.
Yes, sir. Okay, roll for a bear yourself. This is a game I could never get into.
Am I ever off the bear game?
It's too made up.
No,
Too made up. Yeah. People take it so seriously. Right.
But only 2 people lost it.
What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
Came up with a concept, you gotta show the freaking hand. That's what I want to know. Did you already make that up?
It was all Diddy.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Oh, queens again. Let's get queens on the stand-up game. I know. This is unfair. That's unfair. Well, it's going to be ice over.
Who's lost so far today?
2,500 to the size. You take it down and get a bear.
I know, I believe it.
You want to lose to something, but that means you're in a really fucking good game.
Now, it's toward the end of the bear.
It's always never crying with me. If I ever lose it, it's really expensive.
Raised at 300.
Nikki has the Octo Crab.
So bounty hand within a bounty game.
Yep.
He's going to have to get after it. It's going to be tough. It's Roadhouse with a monster.
Roadhouse. Ace king off. and Nikki. All right, Todd does put in the call. 6-10 jack. Todd does hit a jack on a flop. Broadway draw for Roadhouse. Roadhouse. I don't know why I always want to say it that way.
That's good enough. Must see it later.
C-bet from Roadhouse. Quick call from Todd for that size. Not much to think about.
King on the turn.
So Roadhouse improves to the better hand, but Todd, meanwhile, does gain open-ended straight draw. But deuce on the river doesn't complete that straight.
About the biggest brick you could ask for on the river.
One of the brickiest bricks to ever brick.
I think Todd called it off and just threw the chips towards Roadhouse.
It's called the direct deposit.
Yep, that is.
I've made that call myself a few times.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go ahead and slide these into your stack, 'cause I know you're probably winning, but I'm calling anyway. Nice pot going Roadhouse's way. Roadhouse, pretty rough go of things last night, but today seems to be going pretty smooth.
Yeah, been a much better night for him for sure.
It's got to be because of the pepperoni pizza jacket.
It's got to be. Also, was he in that exact same seat last night? Or no, he was in the 4 seat.
Yeah, it was stuck on the other side.
Yeah. George was in a 9 seat last night. How could I forget? Because it was Todd in the 7, Don in the 8, and George in the 9, and Don's like, well, I drew the worst spot on this table.
Which is true. Definitely did.
Yeah, right in between these two mates. But even with all that said, Don still booked a 16K win last night.
It's fun when you don't have a bear yet and you get A3. It's like all the prizes.
All the prizes.
We don't have a very good aces.
Yeah. No, that's you don't have a bear, you get aces.
All the prizes.
What's the prizes?
All prizes too.
That seems like a premium. Oh, it's heads up without a bear. Yeah,
The stand-up game was way more.
Andrew's turn to put in a 3-bet. Pocket 8s for him. Todd gonna call it the ace 10. Frank happy to come along. Queen Jack. 3,600 in the middle. 3 ways we go in a 3-bet pot. Well, hits Frank in the face. Queen Jack 4. Top 2 for Frank. Fire right out into both opponents, hoping somebody has a monster they want to continue with, like pocket aces or pocket kings. Fortunately for him, gonna get no action. And he shows it this time. He learned his lesson.
Showed that with authority too.
I'll tell him to show. There's one thing to say about that.
You call a shove? Yeah.
Small one, big one.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2550 cash game we have for you tonight. Again, we are taking tonight's live stream till 10 p.m. tonight, so a little bonus live stream action for you. These guys will continue playing upstairs, that I know, after the stream does end.
You don't have to really.
I think I'm guaranteed you and Cam.
That's it.
I'm talking about for all 6 on stand-up games. I think you're minus 500.
Oh, yeah, to not have to pay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I agree. I think that's actually pretty fair.
Ace, king, 8 flop. So an ace for Andrew, a king for both Mooch and Roadhouse.
Toby's the only one getting out of there, obviously, with his 6 high. And 3 ways for the turn. Comes down Jack of Hearts. Completes the rainbow. Everybody checks. Now Queen on the river could easily freeze the action. Everybody quickly checks through. And he 10 suddenly makes a straight. Pretty scary board.
Yeah, nothing deflates the action more than a 4-liner of Broadway cards.
Maybe I'm lucky. I don't know. Yeah. I'm true very sick with it. I believe it.
Small one in it.
I should be honest. I'm lucky. I'm gonna figure it out.
Come on, I was trying to come in and ruin my party.
I know. He knows one of us has to raise.
I should have played.
It's a big raised 500 from Toby.
I knew you were a good defender.
Trying to clear the field, but Andrew's going to stick around, putting in the call at the Queen Jack.
Yeah, but I don't want to see you. I'd rather be 3-way.
One flop, ace 6-5.
350.
Toby can easily continuation bet, which he does. Andrew's just got to let it go.
I made a 15 pre. Would you come over the top?
All right, Nikki, no pressure.
25. Yellow bear.
I didn't know exactly how. I could have gotten it. I could have gotten it.
You must not have everything.
I had 9-3 on.
That's just too much.
Right.
You still got with another chance.
8-3 only got more.
Oh, 8-3 is. You probably would just shot.
Fuck no.
Just put us both all in.
Why would I play?
It ain't worth 5K. 6K, 7K.
Frank gets to open things up. Ace 10 offsuit. 300 is going to be the price.
900 raise.
George, big 3-bet. Trying to just take this one down pre, but Frank not going to let it happen. Puts in the call.
Okay, famous last word.
King, queen, 6 flop. George bets out. Frank calling again. Seven of hearts on the turn.
35.
The only way George can win this hand is if a tray does peel off.
Or
George is
or he
putting the
gets
pressure
Frank
on, yeah.
to, or he gets Frank to fold. I mean,
Yeah, does put the bet on it. No. Oh, Frank looks like he's not going to go anywhere. Wow.
tell him, Frank.
Maybe you do that.
If he does,
Maybe I missed the flush draw.
truly believe it. Sick read. George going for
goes
it.
all in. Wow.
Holy cow. Can't say George is afraid to get after it.
No, he's not.
He'll go for it all.
Frank does fold. Yep. George using the pressure. Take it down.
You don't have a pair?
Got it through.
George said, no, of course not.
Yeah, we'll see it on the street later.
George does get the bluff through.
I'll have Angel look
6-6 sick.
George said, I missed the flush draw and everything. Oh, well, all in.
Why do you think I had
He needs to say
I didn't expect you to pay.
no? Why do you think I had them?
You just said.
I also said I had a pair.
I think he might have lied at one point.
Yeah, I definitely lied at one point.
I didn't think you lied.
I've never seen George lie in a hand.
I played with him last night. That's my good friend.
All right, Roadhouse has the Octo
I
Crab.
mixed it up.
Crazy.
Sorry, Frank.
Joe, no, there has not been any updates yet with the day flight today. I do know there was 258 entries, so 26 players are going to advance out of that flight. Toby all in with the ace queen.
4-bet shove here for Andrew. 3-bet with king jack suited. Again, that crazy pre-flop action, a result of the bounty game.
That's not a pair. No matter what happens, ace 10.
And now Andrew, king jack suited. It's a pretty hand.
Okay, I believe that. Probably would work.
Doing some math here. What are the chances Toby's doing this with 8 tray?
Andrew does fold. Toby is going to take this one down.
Yeah.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. Again, lots of action happening with the Card Player Poker Tour coming up with event number 1 final table being tomorrow night.
It'll be me and Adonis coming to you live with that coverage tomorrow evening. Whenever they get down to the final 9, we'll be on a delay, of course. I'm excited to see who makes that final table and who can take home the opening events trophy.
500. Boy.
Meantime, we're going to see Roadhouse with 8 tray yet again. George with aces puts in the big raise as if he's bluffing, similar to what he did just not too long ago.
Halloween.
Roadhouse was probably debating a back raise against somebody's open like Nikki's, but now with George 3-betting out of the small blind, he's weighing his options. Is George full of it? Can it come over the top? He's reaching for chips. He is going to raise. He is going for it. And it's unfortunate timing.
Oh my god, that's sick.
I'll have Angel look that one up too.
I thought I had the best hand against you, George. Maybe I'm glad he did that. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I would have put in the 4-bet.
Crazy action.
Everyone good? Yes. Okay. I was going to put in the 4-bet with King Queen.
Unfortunate timing for Roadhouse there. Can't blame him for trying. Just on the wrong side of the timing as George had the monster. Fortunate timing for him to wake up with aces in the middle of this game.
No way, dude. That's sick. Aces, apparently.
But Card Player Tour will be here all week. All the side events throughout the weekdays, including the ladies event midweek. All culminating in next weekend's main event. Be a mystery bounty format. We'll have live coverage with a featured table and all the bounty pools on day 2. And then come back again on Monday for the final. Toby's turn with 8 tray. Saw him raise it up. Nikki put in the 3-bet. Now we're seeing Roadhouse stick around putting in the call. Not sure what he's holding at the moment. Looks like it's Queen 9 offsuit. Sticking around a little light for now. But why not?
Wow.
Mad respect. Toby gets the wows from the table.
Yeah, I get it when it's like a 4 to 5 bet pot and he has aces.
So Toby, the recipient, the 8 tray bounty.
I know. He needs the
Always
bear
fun.
so bad.
Taking down 2 prizes for the price of 1.
Cam's giving him every opportunity. Cam's just folding. It's not even worth it. Open is the same price as losing to that. Exactly.
Back to back, 8 tray again for Toby. This time might be harder to get through Nikki. Ace Queen suited on his 3-bet. George with Ace 4. Keeping his bluffs going. Let's see, 4 bets now to 2K. Todd immediately wakes up with jacks behind. This is getting out of hand fast. Todd got out of there facing this action. Unfortunate for him, he did as Mooch wakes up with pocket kings. 6-6 hand underway. Mooch made it 4K to go on the cold 5-bet. Action back to Nikki. Well, he decides to rip. Now we're gonna have a massive pot here as Mooch puts in the call. That puts almost 50,000 into the middle in total. Mooch's kings ahead. Nikki looking to spike an ace. We saw George have to muck 1 ace. Flop comes down all spades. 6-5-4, nothing on the turn, and clean river as well. So Mooch's kings hold on the first run out. Players agreed to run it twice. Second board comes queen high. But in the end, Mooch's kings hold, and just like that, Mooch, well, it's got to be close to the biggest pot of the day. A little over 48K getting shipped his way. 2 big stacks collide in a big way. Got really mucked up thanks to Toby's open and George's super light 4-bet. Todd somehow escaped, losing no chips with pocket jacks in his hand as well pre-flop. Could have gotten worse for a couple other players. Pot could have even been bigger. But wow. Mooch and George both getting deeper stacked, both playing hyper aggressive on the same side of the table. Talked about it earlier, the chance of seeing a 100K pot on the table here tonight. Well, this increases that chance. Wow, wow, wow. Insane pot. Looked like Mooch's day was trending in a terrible direction there for a while, and just like that, he's back to being a crusher on the game.
Wow, Kings held up, huh? Wow, wow, wow.
How much did you have?
13, 15, 17, 19,
It's gonna be close.
21.
Alright, we're gonna have to count on stacked up.
21.5.
So you just count your stack.
No.
48K pot.
22.9.
It's a lot of Ks.
It is.
21. 22.
All in pre-flop.
They ran it only one time?
Twice.
Oh, they ran twice. Okay, gotcha.
And twice.
Okay, yeah, I see all the other
Mooch
cards.
held on them all.
I'll take it.
Wow.
Bears go back, right?
Phew. Well, after that doozy,
He knows how to play wide.
almost like a well-timed break from the sick Hold'em action. New dealer coming in. We'll see a double board pillow bomb pot again.
Thanks for saying that. Thanks for having the balls to say that, yeah.
Maybe a much-needed break as we see Nikki reloading a little bit. Nick pointing out that's what happens when a player like Mooch or George get big hands. Yes, indeed. That's generally what you want when you play that style, is to get paid off when you have the monsters. You try to pretty much break even on your bluffs, maybe win a little bit from your bluffs, and then get paid huge when you wake up with a monster like Mooch did there.
Or you can pot it, and then that's it. That's it. So like you pot it.
Similarly to George earlier,
Call. They can't raise or anything.
got paid off a few times with his big hands as well.
It's like a flip kind of, but you can decide if you want to get in.
Definitely two of the bigger stacks that definitely went heads up there.
That too? Yeah. Oh, that's not how I played before. Right?
Hey, but you're saying just when you call the flop, it's just a full
Let's just run it out. Yeah.
All right, well,
If not, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
There it
that's
is.
right now.
Ooh, Mooch.
Wow, what a swing.
And showdown, right?
And, I mean, right there it is, Nikki down low, stuck what Mooch is up. Pretty much everything from that last hand. We just witnessed huge 48K pot. West got pushed Mooch's way. Obviously, George doing pretty well, up 12, over 12.
2100 on the flop.
They debate everything in the background. Look at these V pips, the lowest V pip, 30%. Action game. We still got a couple more hours to go. A lot of hours to go. 3.5.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Let's just keep it on rolling. Ready to see what happens next. Seen a couple of collisions so far. It's just a matter of time till we see another one.
So now it's 1800.
No. 21, yeah. This is still double board?
So,
Yeah, yeah, double board.
I think he's coming back or not.
I think he's going to go possibly see if he can.
Could check through, right?
Does have the seat locked up for a minute.
No, you have to fold.
Yeah, we'll check on that in a minute. I do see some pink chips that are there.
You're either going with it or you aren't.
Yeah, I think he probably had to go to his box. A lot of players, especially the ones in this game, have a safety deposit box here at the poker room. Maybe he had to go do some accounting, see if he wants to come back in.
Miguel's not even.
Maybe do a little bit of a walk, see if he's in the right mindset at the same time. Never want to come back into a game tilted. That doesn't lead to good results usually. So we'll see what Nikki wants to do. In the meantime, we got Roadhouse flopping top set on the top board. And this PLO bomb pot fires right out.
Now, don't have to bet no more, right?
I like my hand.
There we go.
I like my hand.
Nick asking the real questions. That's funny.
That's crazy.
I guess a few.
Doesn't matter. Just run it. Yeah.
Some of them I think are Ethereum guys.
Bring it in still, guys.
Yeah, just check for the cameras.
A little bit of each.
That's what the George gets from.
Meanwhile, look how many players called. Jesus. 5 ways of the turn, 13K in the middle.
Roadhouse, 50%, almost 50% equity, because he's got the set of 7s on the top.
And players agree to just check it through all the way to the river, through the river.
So it's going to be a 3-way chop.
And Roadhouse gets half of the
Roadhouse
pot.
gets
Frank
half
and
of it,
Toby
yeah.
chopping the bottom board.
Yep.
So
So
we're chopping half and Nate gets the other half, right?
yep.
Yeah, Nate gets half, and then we get a quarter each. Yeah, because
You
we
guys
got a lot.
shop the other half? Ace king?
Yes.
Looks good, yeah.
Half of the pot was put.
So, all right, Roadhouse gets to profit. 4K on that hand. Pretty nice.
10K about.
We saw him lose a little bit less than that not too long ago trying to bluff when George woke up with aces, so
So we're gonna get like
immediately getting those chips, he punted back. Always a good feeling.
24. Not much, yeah. But better than losing.
Wood chopping.
Everything got settled. Chips divvied up.
I can't believe that's
Very multi-way, double board bomb pots. Always fun to get the pots right, make sure everybody's paid correctly. Takes a little bit of extra second or two, especially in this big of a game. Don't want to make any mistakes, that's for sure. With that, we'll resume. No limit hold'em. Again, been playing 25, 50 with the very occasional $100 straddle here in tonight's stream, coming to you live from BestBet, Jacksonville, Florida. Streaming on a slight delay, so it is live in the room on a Saturday night. You can hear it's a little lively behind us. This Card Player Tour event 1 underway. The night flight is on the tables around the live stream game. Drawing quite a nice field, a lot of familiar faces out there. Hope to see some familiar faces on the final tomorrow. As we see Todd raising up a King 10 suited, made it 200. $100 straddle was not on, so easy open at 200 over the 50. Roadhouse going to be the only caller. The King 4 of diamonds out of the small blind. To a flop of 8-5-5 rainbow. Action goes check to a 7 of spades turn. Roadhouse adds a gut shot. We're going to see him bet out. Todd thinks he's full of it, puts in the raise to 1,100 over Roadhouse's $300 bet. Roadhouse gonna think this one over. There's a confusing line. Todd pre-flop raise, but didn't see bet the flop. However, Roadhouse holding just the gut shot, doesn't want to continue. Lets Todd take this one down. Been a pretty lively game so far here tonight. We've seen a lot of big swings. Momentary quiet lull at the game right now. For the most part, players have been pretty talkative. Been a lot of discussion, a lot of fun to watch. Really enjoy sitting here, hanging out, sweating this game along with you guys.
Really nice guy.
We see George bump it up. 300 to go over the $100 straddle. Mooch immediately 3 bets to 1K.
Frank, it is your small blind. You don't mind throwing me a quarter.
1 by 1. Everybody gets out of there. Action gets back to George. He is going to call. This is what we've been waiting on a little bit. George and Mooch heads up. Not going to get that massive pot we've been maybe waiting on, but 8-4 deuce flop. C-bet from Mooch. George puts in a raise. Makes Makes it 3,500 to go. Mooch gonna fold. George steals one away from him, shows it. These two are destined to clash at some point. There are the two big stacks on the game, so when they do, it could get ugly. Round one going George's way there with that check raise bluff.
So you're going to be the big by yourself?
Alright, action on Mooch.
No, I do have my children on me, but that's my parents.
Does let it go. King 6. Seem to be very, very active.
Where's your kids at?
So he folds now. Roadhouse with pocket jacks. Definitely going to open things up here. Goes with the standard open of 300. Toby out of the big blind with pocket 8s now. Take the low variance route with the flat call. Invites George to come along as he calls out of the straddle. We'll go 3 ways to the flop. Comes down ace 8 tray. Monster flop for Toby. Roadhouse gets check 2 and imagine he's going to continuation bet. Does go small like he would any of those big aces. Toby just going to trap, putting in the flat call. Very dry rainbow board. So I see George putting the call as well with his pair of trays. Now 9 of hearts on the turn. Action checks again to Roadhouse. Does he want to keep telling that story? Just checks back for pot control on the river. Wow, 8 on the river, giving Toby quads. He is praying somebody wants to take a stab at this thing. See him lead out. Goes for about 2/3 pot size bet on the river, betting 1K into 1,500. Actually over to Roadhouse. It's a very interesting spot. It's hard to bet that, hard to believe that Toby would play an ace this way.
What did you say? It's value?
Fair value.
Oh, fair value. It's not overvalue enough.
Let's see if Roadhouse can pick up any sort of read. Trying to decipher what this action means from Toby. Toby could have a lot of 8s. As he did call pre-flop. Called a small C bet on the flop. If he had 7-8. Play this hand this way a lot. Roadhouse gonna keep Toby honest. Puts in the call and Toby shows the quads. Oops. So max value for Toby there. Don't think he could have gotten much more out of that hand. Jacks getting cracked from Roadhouse there. Toby hitting the quad 8s after flopping a set.
We got a button throw.
I'll speak you with.
Sounds of it. Button straddle is on. Haven't seen too many button straddles this evening. It's been mostly under the gun.
2 pairs.
Nonetheless, here we are. Be 100 to go. Action starts on the blinds.
Mini slow.
When the button straddles.
Just a minute.
So we see Toby get out of there from the small over to George in the big.
He was like, oh, I got 2 pairs too. I got 2 pairs too.
Raise it up. 500 to go with Queen 5 offsuit. Starting to really open it up now. Todd calls with the 4s. Saw Mooch fold suited connectors. It's like a new version of Mooch. Didn't expect it. Comes around to Andrew on that button straddle, puts in the call with the ace jack.
You were thinking about the hand I bluffed you off, Jacks, with 3 high.
Went 3 ways, 10, 7, 6, 2 spades on board. Todd, the only player with a pair, and he's under pair to the board. That's why we see the action pretty quickly check through. Ace falls on the turn. Andrew now improves the best hand. Todd fires out a small bet. Andrew obviously going to be going nowhere. He's just wondering whether he should raise the flat call. Raise is the decision. Both players quickly zing their cards into the muck, and Andrew's getting to take this one down. Not a bad button straddle hand by any means.
Yeah. It really is a great invention for poker to play that game. It makes the game so much fun.
It's so crazy, like how long it took. What was it? 3 years ago, 5 years ago, like it wasn't around.
Right.
Like,
it really does just revamp any game. Like you can just add that, and it will make a lot of
Y'all play after this upstairs?
You can, yeah.
Is that what y'all?
Whoever wants to keep
You
playing.
stay upstairs. Is that room over here?
The top room, yeah, in the glass there. Whoever wants it.
So as I discuss post-game, continuing in the VIP room, went through it to a flop action check through. Tom throws out a little bet, puts his deuce on the turn, and that's going to be good enough to take this one down. It's neither of his opponents had a pair. 7 deuce for the win. Big blind special for Todd. The gun straddle is back on. Roadhouse threw it up this time around. Frank woke up with ace-10 suited, puts in the raise. Toby, pocket jacks, only going to flat call, electing not to 3-bet. But we're going to see a 3-bet when Todd goes for the 3-bet jam with ace-king suited. Whereas monsters running into monsters again. Can't imagine Toby's going to fold to Todd's shove. Just a question of what Frank wants to do before we get there. Todd, a hyper aggressive player. That's why you see Frank really giving us some thought with ace-10. All right, he does fold, and Toby quickly puts in the call. Classic race. Players did agree to 2 boards, so we're off to 2 full runouts. First board, king on the river. So this means Todd's got the first one. Half this pot locked up, looking to secure another half on the second runout. So far, so good for Toby. And he continues running cleans. Players will just chop this one up. Move on to the next hand. Classic race ends in a split.
Yeah. If you shoved there, I don't know. I would hate my hand. If you just snap shoved it.
Toby said he would have hated to see a shove from Frank. He was happy to get it in against Todd. Frank came over the top. He wasn't sure what he would do. Would look rather strong. Now Mooch is done eating a little bit of dinner. He's going to be back to his regular antics. puts in the big raise. 500 to go with 10 deuce offsuit. Roadhouse 3-betting the pocket sixes. Mooch not letting it slide. Give him a hard time and puts in the call.
Three's there, yeah. Every time we have threes.
Huge bet by Mooch. They check all the way to the river, and he just bombs it. Is there any chance Roadhouse can find the call? He does not.
What'd you have, man? Show us.
Mooch bombing away. Yet again. Seen him do quite a few times.
We'll get to see it later. What's the difference?
Small big guys.
Mooch will put the pressure on. If you got the goods, it's wonderful. If you don't, it is a roller coaster of emotion, that's for sure.
Pull 3. Pull 6. Got a 250 and 7. Call. Pull 9. Pull 1. And call. Pull 6.
So 4 ways we go. 250 a man. It's ace, king, 4, rainbow. 2 spades, 2 spades. Not rainbow. Mooch and Todd both with top pair.
1,000 and 1.
Frank dying to get in the mix. Throws out a pot-sized bet. You see Todd and Mooch both put in the calls. 6 on the turn. You see Todd just go ahead and rip it.
Too fast.
Trailing the 3.
So Todd gets to drag in a pretty respectable pot. Just hitting top pair. Always nice. George bumping it up with the 6s. 300 to go. Standard raise. You see Todd put in the call.
Waterfall effect.
It was either
You
squeeze
hear
or
it said by George there. Once one person calls, starts calling around. Roadhouse was hoping for somebody to squeeze behind, I think, with his ace-king. Playing a little trappy, but instead, all the calls come down. George's 6s to stay in the lead on this flop. See him fire the continuation bet. Roadhouse is going to call. Andrew's going to let it go. Thought he might stick around with the 4s, but instead we're off heads up to the turn. Queen of clubs.
15.
George continues again with about a half pot size bet. 1,500 to go. After Roadhouse calls, deuce on the river, goes check, check. George going to be taking another nice sized pot. This time to Roadhouse with pocket 6s. Getting value there.
I don't think George checking the river there.
I wouldn't bet 50 on the turn. The check for River was 6-9. I might give up on the flop. Yeah.
Definitely big pots galore in tonight's game. If you like what you're watching, please hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe as well. Might want to turn the notifications on, at least for this next week or so, with the Card Player Tour. Undetermined final table start times. Well, Roadhouse immediately gets right back into the mix, this time with 8 tray. This 3-bet works, and he's going to win the bounty on that one. Got to feel good, especially after the last hand's result.
Oh, yeah.
It's a nice 3-bet bluff through pre-flop there. Does Roadhouse, gets to drag it in.
Yeah. We all lost 100.
Yet again, Roadhouse with ace-king. Saw Mooch initially open here. Now 3-bet from Roadhouse. He's going to get 600 to go with the ace-king of diamonds. George is going to stick around with ace-8 of clubs. Mooch, the big 4-bet now. 3K to go. What do you do if you're Roadhouse? Playing off a 30K stack? Looks like he's putting in the warm 5-bet. Made it 8K and snap folds for both of his opponents. So another pot, he gets a drag. This one a little bit bigger than the last one pre-flop.
Suited cards. During the 24, you can't. If you're not hitting. It's definitely tough. You kind of just get used to it. Plenty of time to poker that. Yeah, every third day. Yeah.
That's how they schedule everybody.
Action fold around Toby's button. See him open at the 250 with ace-9 offsuit. Mooch, immediate 3-bet. This time he's got ace-8 of diamonds. Toby just gonna lay it down. Ace-9 off, not the best hand to continue with. 3-bet pot. Although Mooch has been hyperactive, so always a chance Toby could have stuck around there. Does decide not to.
Where he gives up his seat somewhere else, like we're playing a bunch
Did we leave him? Lose him?
Yeah.
Did we lose him?
Yeah.
Has to be that way.
Yeah.
He did do one hell of a pump for you.
Cole looked at me right after he won a big pot and was like, dude, what are the odds Nikki loses it all in the next while?
It's crazy. He was stuck 20K, got it back in like 30 minutes, and did it all in one hand.
The player's talking about the roller coaster Nikki went on there in the 4-seat.
That's a fair bet. Having, in hindsight, what do you think?
All over the place.
Should have snapped called.
It was my bad. I should have snapped it off.
Meanwhile here, Toby flops top pair. George does have a gut shot to Broadway.
Thank you.
So we're going to see George call Toby's
Heads up, guys.
rather small bet. Fired 300 in there. King on the turn. Gives George a pair.
take that because I'm not hungry.
800.
Oh, I'm good now.
800.
Toby goes with 800 now, a little bit bigger. So we see George quickly let it go. Even though he turned that pair of kings, he knows it's no good. Just finds the fold. Toby got to drag one in there. Frank, pocket nines, first act, gonna raise it up. 250 to go, Todd. Calling with fives from the button. Roadhouse, a big blind with a suited ace. Looks like he wants to go with a raise. Try to squeeze this one here. Has had a lot of recent success pre-flop. This one, both players put in the call.
3 plays.
3 ways, 3-bet pot to king 8-4. Rainbow flop. Either Frank or Todd hit their set. Roadhouse, 3-bet pre-flop. Let's see if he wants to continue on a king high board. Sure enough, he does. Bet 700. Frank only has to worry about a king. Does put in the call. It's rather a raise. My apologies. Going with a near min click, making it 1,500 to go. Roadhouse with just ace high, no backdoor flush even. Such a small raise, but he may just have to let it go here. Tell he does not want to. This looked incredibly strong. Frank only 2K behind. Looks like he commits himself. Roadhouse puts in the call. Now turn. Queen of clubs, another card. Frank maybe didn't want to see, but he rips it anyway. All in from him. Roadhouse has to quickly just let it go. So pot gets shipped Frank's way.
Same thing.
Needs to stack another one.
300.
2 regular ones.
Oh, we're doing a regular bomb pot now. Okay.
Whatever Todd says.
All right, so we do got about 2 hours left in the live stream tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Let's go ahead and show stats now. And, yeah, Mooch, 55% VPIP. That has been the case the entire time as far as how active these players have been. Everyone is 30% and above. That's a type of action we've had on this table. And then, yeah, Mooch is up 19K. George up 15K. Roadhouse up 75. Toby's also now up 45. Todd, Drake, and Andrew are the ones that are the most stuck. Unfortunately, Nikki will not be coming back to the game, but we will have this seat filled momentarily, and I think it will be Don. Don E will be hopping in the game pretty soon. Don, who had a big night last night, going to be back in it shortly here. Interesting comment about the pepperoni pizza hoodie coming from someone who has the last name Calzone. That's a different story, though. Either way, thanks for watching. Appreciate it.
Does he play online too?
Yeah.
It's such a good resource for kids, like to just be able to play online like that. What's up, Don? Sorry, this seat's taken by my own.
We're going to have to share our. I feel bad. But I'll be back.
We'll wait for you.
Fair game starts with you, Don.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
Were you
start.
always supposed to play first?
Miguel was.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, but he left.
Yeah. Well, he apparently fighting to play beside him.
Well, the only thing I might do is a PLO ball.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I don't want to like mess up my.
You're good for the Bears.
The Bears.
You're good for Bears.
The
right?
Bears.
That's what matters.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. So we wait for him to get back to start.
Yeah.
All right, so we are heads up here. I didn't realize how much equity Andrew had on this, and Andrew is going to get the scoop. Andrew with the straight on the top.
Jack 10, Queen Jack.
And is ace high really what's the bottom board? Am I reading that right? Yeah.
Three of a kind. Ace high.
Three of a kind ace high.
Yeah.
Andrew's going to scoop it all. Wow.
Obviously, just the way he drew it up.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Obviously, he was going for that board.
So nothing changes?
We're just waiting to start.
The bear game, that's all.
Yeah, we haven't started yet.
Frank doing for 50, alright? I am. What's up? Andrew, you struggling? Yeah.
Yes, please. And a room temp water. A room temp water.
Small one, maybe. You guys try it? Raise 300, hold 7, 300 even.
Tim, you got a black in the rail, just so you know.
Ball 9, hold 1, hold 2. Hands up.
Don has arrived, huh?
Yep. Don E is in the game.
Wasn't supposed to be slated for tonight, but here we are.
Yep.
Sometimes it gets a little weird.
It does. And you know what? I mean, listen, Don, obviously, he's a more methodical player, a little tighter to the vest.
We're playing the 8-3.
But he will mix it up
A3 and the Bears.
at times. And he is also good for the other games that's happening on the stream too. So he is very much a table trooper. He did say the only thing he will not do is the double board PLO bomb pot, so he will sit out.
He does not like Omaha.
No, he does not. And the table, of course, said, "Hey, that was fine."
Fine.
I'm like, that's fine, just as long as you participate in the other stuff. Which Don said, yeah.
You're gonna raise a hand. He's probably gonna need those chips soon.
Don, yeah, getting after it. Here we go.
Says hello to the table.
Yep.
In his own special way.
Puts in the raise to 250. Well, I mean, like I say, he was in that game last night too, in the 1025. So he knows exactly how this table is going to operate. Pair of jacks and a tray on the flop. Yeah, unfortunately, sorry guys, the door does slam a few times. The tournament players that's right beside us are on break. And for whatever reason, they can't understand when there's a barricade up that does not allow you to go to our smoking patio that we have. Oh, Don.
That's it. That's fair. It was retrievable. Nobody told him. So
That was last night.
that was last.
Don almost
He
forgot.
to the muck a little bit more.
Nikki did it earlier, if it wasn't, he posted that.
Yeah, but those were definitely starts.
Yeah, that's the official ruling. Retrievable cards. Nice fair.
How's live on?
I haven't done my mind. Nobody showed up. There was a tournament. I forgot that there was a tournament. That people actually for. We didn't have the numbers.
Oh, ace queen suited for Mooch.
Yeah, it was glorious. I slept. I wanted to continue.
Maybe you didn't find the new play?
I did file it, but I was late to it. I guess I fired it too.
1K. 9-6.
He is now on for George. Might be a little chilly now with that door opening up now, maybe.
It was cold outside.
Well, maybe the wind. The wind from the door. Definitely not cold outside.
I was like, what?
Definitely not cold outside.
But yeah, the AC moving around a little bit.
Yeah. That's what I was meaning. Hey, look, there's me. Inception.
No problem.
You got the stack that if you go to the cage with that, they're gonna be like, nice win.
That's why I just go to my box.
Yeah, you crush them like that every night.
I remember saying that to Peter one time. Exactly. It's a nice win tonight. It's like,
You never know with somebody.
Sounds like the tournament is going to resume now.
Oh, 8-3 would be so sick if you
I
had
know.
that.
I'll still vote for him.
He was 3-betting you there 100%. Apparently. Yeah. It was 100% 3-bet by him.
I didn't want to look at my hand and get discouraged.
Yeah, you might chicken out.
Yeah, exactly. I would not have chickened out with that, but I might have.
If he looked down and saw that premium,
I think that's pretty
yeah.
You're having the inkling and then we got a Queen 6.
He might have just 3-bet you a little smaller to keep you in with that hand. Queen 6.
All right, rarely seen limped pot tonight.
Yeah.
$100 straddles on and just calls, no raises.
You can count how many times that's been the case on one hand. A lot of raises, 3 bets, 4 bets. Flush draw now for Mooch. That turn card.
Oh, I wish I was. We didn't have a huge winner, but like, we still had stuff.
Frank's ace. We'll go check.
It's just essentially where you want to make so much. I don't like the pop and circumstance of it. Like so much show.
Can I have another bear to save
Yeah,
for the
this
next
is mostly for
Backup bear?
Randall's moms.
A backup there.
Stack the bear. I can spend 5, 10, 20, 50K on
amazing how that whole bear thing.
Yeah, because it doesn't work.
Do you see? I almost just the fact that she understands that.
Without showing.
I mucked one while ago, but I won again, so.
It's really. More people think it's easy to remember. More people like your stuff.
Only bagging 600K. Oh. Golden two.
What's up, man?
Is that what you bag?
Yeah,
Is that what you bag?
560 or something like that.
600?
600.
That's it?
I talked to him like on break yesterday, and he's like, I'm so hurt.
I thought he would have over $1 million. Well, you start with 20K? You should have at least $1 million. Yeah. You gonna hop in this one, try to get $1 million?
Yeah.
You can still buy in.
You can buy it, right? You know it's a multi-bag. You bag it
Yeah, try this one, try to get a bigger stuff.
You get 3 buy-ins if you fucking multi-bag. It's terrible, dude. The Hard Rock, they had the 8X. Like, you get like $2,400, $300 buy-in. Yeah. That value's good.
Pretty good ROI.
Yeah.
You doing that?
I'm good, man. Good.
3,000.
I'll hop in here, but I don't think that's gonna be cool.
Yeah, are you on the
Yeah, I'm like 5 on the list.
Wow, Roadhouse flops trips. Mooch 2 pair. Well, Roadhouse will have the check mark.
Oh, yeah. No.
That hoodie's giving me gas.
Oh, what's happening? Good out 7.
You on it? You got an HB?
Whose go is it?
I check. You need an ace, you got me. Yeah, 6 is good. Yeah, what's the with an
Bear
ace?
him.
Got pocket ace. Yeah. On the jack.
I didn't ask you about
Every place should do bears, for sure. Every place should do bears. It's like
Gotta have the Bears. Gotta have the Bears.
100.
You get a bear, you get a bear. Everybody gets a bear. You get a bear.
I like 9-5.
Why do you have to have a 6? Why do you have to have 8-6? Why do you go 600 with 8 high? Defending my straddle. And I had no bears.
That's the truth with that.
Bear chase did everything. Especially when I'm on a show.
10 ace deuce for the flop here. So a pair of aces for Toby.
George and Todd both with 10s.
Well, now Toby has trips. And an 8 on the river. So Todd and George end up with 3 pair, which is not going to be good. Ace is going to be good for Toby. Toby's going to take this one down. Andre asking, what is the bear? It's a furry animal you find out in the woods that you don't want to cross paths with when it comes to a picnic basket.
Tisk, tisk.
Yep. No, and all joking aside, the bears are the indicators that are the nit game. So if a player has a bear, that means they won a hand and they showed their hand as well. So they're safe from the nit game that they're playing or the stand-up game. So that's what that is. bears are just being used as the indicators for that as they're playing the stand-up game.
Maybe.
Yeah, but it's 3v1.
He's a good one.
I'm playing spoiler.
You could have probably got
All right, 10-5 Trey. 2 clubs.
Yes, please.
Well, Andrew flopped 2 pair. Pair of 7s for Todd and a 10 for Toby. Toby going to bet 1,000 here. Andrew with bottom 2. And an 8 under Rither. So Jack 9 does get there on the river. Andrew's going to bet 3,000. Toby definitely thinking this one through. He does let it go. Todd also letting it go as well. So Andrew will take this one down.
You just stacked the 2 pairs twice.
I didn't need the flopper.
So good.
I think I played it about as bad as I could.
Sorry, crap.
Small blind, big blind.
Smaller bet.
W shove.
Yeah.
Small blind, big blind.
Alright. One of us each win the same. Honestly, I hope you win, so I can go to the bathroom. In fact, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. That's wrong, sir.
Go on, Abe, playing so fucking slow.
Thinking about what to do.
Mooch.
400, Frank.
Yes, sir.
Where are you guys from again?
Well, all over. He's in Virginia.
What's your up?
It was like 3,000 to start the hand, I think.
Okay.
3,500 to start the hand.
Toby will pocket 8s. And he's going to put in the 3 bet to 1,800 this Toby.
Get the job done. Taking it down without too much trouble.
Pair.
I was going good if you didn't. I don't know.
I didn't want to see you re-raise after I raised.
No, yeah, no, I couldn't. I think it's been off. But you went? No. It was all down there. Up there.
big one.
Ooh, monster for Don. Ace King. First act raising it up. George.
And George, pocket 10s.
Under the gun +2.
Just going to go ahead and flat.
Wow.
I thought for sure a 3-bet was coming, but...
The way this game's been playing.
Yeah.
Frank just flatting with 8s.
Now Toby with ace-jack offsuit. He's getting a good price.
Also very tempting to maybe pull a squeeze there, but
yeah.
Don open under the gun. George called.
Toby does hit a jack and a gut shot for Don. All spade board though, and Frank does hold the 8 of spades. He's going to check around. 7 on a turn. Toby is going to bet 500 here. Does fold around to Frank, who does put in the call. Boss man Frank, and he does get the spade on the river, but it pairs the board. Yeah, this is going to go check, check. Frank will show he had to flush.
Whew. All those monsters, and Frank wins it with the 8s.
Right?
I mean, clearly.
Listen, it's been a much better night for Frank, too.
Oh, God, yeah. Yesterday was not his kind of night.
No, it's been a much better night for Frank tonight. Toby 3-bets it.
He's starting to really get in the mix, but...
And Todd goes all in with his ace tray off. Toby calls it. Yep. Run it twice. 7s are in the lead.
9 would be bad.
9 would have been bad. All right, so Toby does win the first run out. He trade 5. It's on a turn. And Todd gets there with the wheel, so chop it up. No bear, though.
I think he'll be content with the chop.
Yeah.
We might still be playing this stand-up game when you get back.
So I think a blind raise is in effect here. The googly eyes are back in play too. So who does not have a bear? Is it Mooch and Todd? Are they the two that don't have a bear? Yeah, no bear for Mooch and no bear for Todd, so.
Weirdly enough.
Easiest call of your life.
Yeah.
10-5 ace, so Toby does hit an ace.
I'll do a cam bet. I should have bet left.
Big look.
That was too big, right?
I don't know. I had 9 high, so.
Cam heard somewhere that you're supposed to bet small on flop, so he's like, let me see if I can do better than that. I'm gonna go even smaller.
They folded for 100 earlier.
Yeah, I know. Into like 1,000.
It works sometimes. I used to just Kelly game or bear game in, whatever it's called. Kelly bear.
Kelly bears.
Frank opened. Andrew's going to call. Both holding clubs.
Another easy
Frank's
call.
are better. He's jack of clubs. Andrew's queen 9.
Mooch does hit a queen. However, Andrew has the better kicker. Gut shot for Frank.
He took your joke.
Whether Andrew wants to raise right now or not, might just call with Frank calling, but if he reads him for a draw, might as well charge it. Andrew did raise it up to 1100. Mooch pretty quickly puts in the call. Frank happy to try and spike a king given that price.
And just like that.
And he does.
Easy game.
Frank with Broadway, bombs it. Praying somebody hit like 2 pair.
Frank the Tank.
Instead, everybody lets it go. Frank scooping a pot. His chip stack has grown pretty nicely.
Yep.
I'll get the open second.
I'm going to take it no chance with the
Frank does take one down.
I don't care.
All right, so here's the V-Pips. Got an hour and a half left on the live stream here tonight. That's the way things look. Don just got into the game, so kind of feeling his way. Andrew, but yeah, look at these V-Pips besides Don. 32% and higher for the V-Pips in this game.
We're doing the Potter fold.
Sick.
And then, yeah, Mooch up 12K, George up 11, Roadhouse up 75,
You take that, right?
Toby up, Frank up, although still stuck for the weekend. But he is up a little bit here. And then Todd and Andrew are the 2 players that are the most stuck at the table.
A small blind gets to name whatever you want to play for this.
Not too shabby with an hour and a half left in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Small blind did win last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. You get some pretty interesting situations. I played this before with just one board holding.
I don't burn.
And you get some interesting situations when it folds to the cutoff.
I feel like holding it here was much action.
No, it's not. I've never played it before with 2 boards. And Piola.
Yeah, these 2 cards are not very good.
Perfect. He's got 4 cards, right? 7 players. Oh, there.
9 tray 8 on the top. Tray Jack Deuce on the bottom.
What is it now? 21?
Simple yes or no. 2100.
That's it, right?
Can't lose anymore. It's easy. You just throw in 2,000 and then more decisions after that.
Things are ballooning up fast. Yet again, like most bomb pots.
So get in there.
So Andrew has a mystery hand.
But we're going to have 6 players in for 2,100 apiece.
on the bottom?
6.
Going for ace high flush.
I had 3
What's in the lead right now? I see Mooch has 30% equity. He has a flush draw on the bottom and then a pair of 9s on top. Oh no, 2 pair, 2 pair, 9 tray. Yep.
Plus the pair of trays on the bottom to go with that flush draw.
Right.
Oh,
Good chunk of each board.
yes.
Now a king on top. It's going to improve Mooch's equity a lot more.
Alright. Yeah.
And let's see here, the
Roadhouse
river.
Roadhouse got Broadway on the bottom. Fortunately for him, flush has already been made.
Right. And Frank chopping it up too.
It's just so unlikely.
Assuming Andrew doesn't have a winner.
Right, yeah.
You get 1/2.
So it looks like
This time you definitely.
Frank and Mooch. Frank's 2 pair is good up top.
right.
He's trying to use his king 9 to get there with a flush. Instead, gets a 2 pair.
Yeah, then Mooch with the flush on the bottom. Oh, Toby also had a flush on the bottom board, but
No good.
no good.
And a set. Too much at the bottom. But also not enough at the bottom.
How much I get? A quarter? That's going to be more than
Oh yeah, Mooch had the same king 9 as Frank.
Oh
That's
yeah, he
why
does.
quarter.
So that they're chopping up the top board, and then Mooch is taking all the bottom board. So yeah, he ended up getting quartered.
Could have guessed
Didn't real-
something went Mooch's way.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that happen.
Didn't realize that until after the fact.
It really worked on the top board.
No.
It's always good for one.
Huh?
Always good for at least one.
No, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, look.
Tom, did you know Toby before? We played this game before.
The first two I looked at was Juice 3, and those were the flops. It's like, okay, I got something with it.
I get all like it. I get the whole four.
Okay. Yeah. My bad. I should look at that is before then. I was trying to get. Thank you. Appreciate it. But the stage. He's going to order your dollars supposed to be as well. Appreciate it, Brandon. Thanks, fellas.
I said 112.
Yeah. I told you guys activated.
Let's do it again.
No.
But you still got a stand-up game, or still got a bear game to play that shit.
Correct.
Try a little bit. It is 100 deep.
Yeah, that's what I thought I said, Rebel.
Call 3, call 4. Call 6, call 7.
Yeah, they chopped up the top board and then Mooch took the entire bottom board.
Call. I thought you were just going to flick that one in for a little sweetener. 5 players.
Trey ace queen, 2 diamonds. Toby with the flush draw.
500. 500 to go.
George with a wheel draw.
Call 3 players.
Now George with a 5. All of a sudden in the lead, but still the flush draw for Toby. And then also Roadhouse does have a Broadway draw.
2,000. 2,000 is the bet.
Andre, no. No, that's something that is not done here.
5,000.
George puts in the raise to 5,000.
There's the call.
I wasn't expecting that to.
George says, I was not expecting that from you.
Expected fold or raise, I would assume.
Yeah. And a 7 on the river. Toby was really trying to hit that diamond.
Now wondering if he should represent the spades instead. That was a backup plan. There it is.
Yeah, Toby is repping it.
He was going to go all in either way, diamond or spade.
Yeah. Nice play by Toby.
Makes a lot of sense. He could have had either flush draw the way it played out.
You shove my check. You shove.
I got you. I really can't win any other way.
Yeah.
Very nice play by Toby.
Have
That's why they always say you have to have a plan B. Well, you missed your diamonds, but hey, spade's complete. And all George had was a pair of 5s. Of course, Toby didn't know that, but still. Very nice job by Toby to take that one down.
300 and the 1. Draw 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Draw 6. Draw 2007. Hold it. Hold on. Alright. Call 1. Call 2. All 3 players.
Wow. 3 of them in for 2K apiece.
Jack, Queen, 8, rainbow board. Todd is going to go all in with his pocket 7s here.
Wow.
Yeah. Frank does put in the call with his gutter.
Todd says that's not good, but he's actually getting in okay here.
Why not run twice?
I've never done it twice. I'll try it twice.
Well,
Oh man,
good start for
Frankie.
Frank.
Yeah, good start for Frankie. It's Broadway.
And then he makes the 9 on
Oh
the
my
second
gosh! Wow.
So that,
Jeez.
that one's going to Frank.
Wow. Got them both. Todd just starts laughing.
I mean, Todd thought he was pretty much drawing dead when Frank called, so he already wrote it off. Takes the edge off a little bit more.
Wow.
Good. Teach me how to do
Actually, I gotta.
I don't know how. I wish I did.
That was. Sheesh, Frank. Yeah, much better night for Frank. Wow, wow, wow.
Go, Frank, go.
Well, it's funny too because he got the ace for the Broadway in that first run out. Then got the bottom end of the straight on that second one, and the ace still came out on the river for the second run out too. It's like, dang, double punch.
Got there 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, much better. Todd just laughing it off.
Not much else you can do in that spot.
No.
That's for sure.
No.
So 1,500. Hold.
Hey Shane, what's up? Good to see you, man. How'd you do? Is your flight still going or is it over now? Saw Shane out there earlier, who fired in the day flight earlier today.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. 258 entries in flight number 5 today. Our final flight going on right beside us. As Andrew flops 2 pair.
That is good.
$26 bagged, yep, 26 bagged for that flight.
Hopefully you were one of them.
Were you one of them?
3.
I'm gonna guess no.
Small big guys.
Nice.
Oh, he did bag.
Nice.
Nice. There we go. Bagged at 184K. Nice.
Nice.
Juked us. 36 bigs.
That's a
tomorrow.
lot. That's
That's
plenty.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's plenty of bigs.
You're in a good spot.
1,008.
I think they were saying Ben Scroggins had he has like 550K or something like that for his chip stack.
What's up, guys?
Just a few.
Yeah, just a few.
Few jacks on this flop. Jack, Jack, 10, 2 clubs. Mooch fired out a C-bet. Todd called with just a naked king high.
Jeez, king highs are over. Then Mooch jams.
Wow.
Wow.
Todd pondering it with king high. Funny enough, his hand is good right now. If he makes this call.
Yeah, he does. He does make a run at once.
Pretty amazing that he might take it down with king high.
He will.
He does.
King high.
Yes. Look at
And the bear.
And the bear.
Huzzah.
I'm happy for you. You won that. I think you needed that one.
Just give it back. We done with this? Is that it? Is that it for now?
We'll be back soon.
King high for the win on the bear, and I think Mooch is going to end up having to pay the bounty on that one too, because it was heads up with Todd and Mooch, who did not have the bear at that time. That's fantastic.
Which one? Teddy Swims. Love Teddy Swims. What kind of music is it? 206? What? What genre? What? What genre of music is it? It's like bluesy, R&B. Bluesy, R&B, rocky. Yeah. I like that. He's got a great voice. He's amazing. Yeah. Good call. 3 plays.
Boring 6-4 tray rainbow flop. A player with a pair. Action did check through. Got to the turn. It was 7 of clubs. Still ace high in the lead for Toby. Andrew's going to fire out. Out of the small blind. Could hit that flop. Everybody checked around initially, so he takes a stab on the turn and he gets to take it down. Nobody had a hand worth continuing at that point. Roadhouse opening things up with a king, 8 of spades. Folded to him in middle position. Looks like Frank's going to put in the call with the king 10 offsuit. Over to George, closing the action. Instead of a call, he's going the other way. Loves the aggressive route, seeing a big 3-bet. Makes it 1,500 to go with fun hand to do it with. Queen 5 offsuit.
Nancy. 1 bottle of water. Cold? Is it cold? Let's go.
Just like that. Both players put in the call, so 3 ways we go. So flop that comes down king high. Roadhouse and Frank both hit the pair. George, though, gonna keep firing. Throws out 2K. There's the call from Roadhouse. Frank going nowhere, puts in the call as well. Suddenly, that 10K in the middle. Went 3 ways to a 6 of spades turn. George, open-ended. May have initially decided to shut it down, but now he's going to go for it all. Just overbet rips. All in. Roadhouse turned a gut shot straight draw to go with the king. He's got Frank sitting behind him. Tough spot to be in. Even if you think George is bluffing, you have a player behind you that could put in the call with a better hand than yours. He's going deep into the tank. Can't envy the spot that Roadhouse is in right now. Might have to think about this one for quite some time. Does let it go. Now Frank, his turn in the blender. He doesn't love it. Could easily be crushed or drawing dead. Could easily be out kicked. This is a huge bet. does fold, lets it go. George shows the queen 5.
You killed me with your big fucking power bets.
Power bet.
Power poker over there.
You gonna call him?
Power poker?
No, Cam jumped out at me. That was a Cam. He fucking took over my body.
Oh,
Yeah, he possessed you.
He possessed me. Oh, he jumped out at me.
Jordan went all in on that.
I was in there.
Should have been a man.
I would have folded too.
I mean, what do you do?
The second part, I was like, please put a 6.
I just want to vote. Retarded or what?
I just wanted to be a
How do you get that turn?
Would you
Yeah,
throw
I
all your
know.
chips on?
Look, I don't know.
I like to say I was going for it if I didn't get that turn, but I wasn't.
You did a little hump over there. Wow.
I mean, I don't know why you didn't put him on Queen 5 also.
Yeah. As soon as you made it 1500, I knew we had to put 5 off.
What's the bet?
$100.
That sounds like free.
Call 42. Call 30. Fold.
This is when you're supposed to pick up.
Call. Check. 40.
This time George flopping top pair, the Jack 8. Flop came down 8-6 tray rainbow.
3 heads up, guys.
Easy to see why nobody believes him. Frank improves with a 3 of a kind on the turn. Looking to get a little bit of revenge from the last hand. He got bluffed out of his shoes. Frank gets to drag a pot.
I could have pumped my ball up like George. Am I supposed to say that online talking?
What?
Am I supposed to talk about that online?
Huh? Oh yeah, you can talk all you want. Oh yeah, you can. We encourage it. We encourage it, yeah. Shredder on the 9. So here, 100 to go. Fold 1, fold 2. 3. All 4. 706. Raise 2,000.
George just going to keep the pressure on raising. Todd immediately woke up with a monster behind him. Puts in the big 3 bet. Makes it 2K to go with ace king.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold 4. Fold 1. Button moving. Gets up.
Joseph asking, when did Don show up? Not too long ago, about 30 minutes ago. He was in the room. He played the day flight of the tournament. Had a player bust out, people not answering, and then boom. Now we got a Don. It's just that easy. Said his name 3 times and he appeared at the table. Don obviously a big winner in yesterday's session. Probably going to try to continue that luck here today. Meantime, we saw another big 3 bet by George. Roadhouse puts in the call, King 10 suited.
I need to get my balance back here.
Yeah, this on the center.
It comes down 10 high for Roadhouse. He flops top pair on 10-8-6. Action does go check, check to a tray on the turn. Check, check again to a board pairing tray on the river. Roadhouse checking, praying George would keep firing, but instead, to the river. Roadhouse is going to bet out. Now George weighing some options. I feel like most things are on the table.
Yeah. It like flared up or something. What causes it to flare up?
Food, stress. They don't know.
Were you on like a very stressful period or something?
In the end, George does put in the call.
I think
Thinking his ace high may be best, and in fact, it's not. Roadhouse gets to drag that pot his way.
I decided to have carrots because like a snack the other day.
The crazy that actually fucked you up so bad.
And that was good with the third day. I just doubled over and I had
Small big guys.
feels good.
Straddle too.
It's like intestinal pain, right?
Yep.
Might be the big 100 guy. Appreciate it. So 300, 6, 7. Pull 9, pull 1, and I call. Heads up, guys. Check.
No, not really. Well, we did the series.
Yeah.
Because we had a. I didn't make it to money. I made it.
Break up tough like a small blind, right?
This series was pretty good because we had the girl that's been babysitting with us. Yeah. She came for a month, so she watched our daughter most days, and so we could both play.
Yeah, I saw
We did the tag team. We made the final table.
Hell yeah.
But we got 9. so close. But that was so much fun.
See a 3-bet from Roadhouse after Todd opened it up. Everybody else quickly gets out of the way. Just be these two heads up to the flop.
I played every day.
It's the opposite of what Todd was looking for. Ace King 6, only 1 diamond.
All tournaments. I think I played like 4 times, but only play an hour.
C-bet from Roadhouse. Todd lets it go. Roadhouse going to be taking this one down.
Yeah. I won a tournament. I mean, I won like a win tournament for 40K.
Yeah.
But it's just, you play so many buy-ins.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. But small win, or small loss is like a win for that summer. You play every day. You're supposed to lose like 50K at least.
From the 6.
You get that was very? Yeah. Was it straddle from there?
Yeah.
He's locking it up.
Right, he's that leader that can stream.
Hold on. Call 1, pull 2. Pull 3. So you know who that is?
Yeah.
Call to me again. I saw it live.
Oh, they're probably really good.
So good.
With, yeah, I know some of the songs. It's like,
7 is the most popular one.
I have a couple of them.
They're all really good. You can listen to Pro Chain. Very similar to 4.
Yeah, I love that kind of music. Just instrumental.
Todd's aggression taking this one down pre-flop.
Yeah.
Players are getting a little bit more talkative now. Love to hear it.
I don't know why I keep
Is that what they do, like kind of, they just jam more?
Yeah, I mean, we played some songs, but it flowed together. There was not really like a set. It felt like they were up there.
They were just up there improvising kind of. That's the best kind of music to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's impressive when they do that. They're just so musically, so smart.
Hold 4. Call. 3 of you. Check. Check. Check around.
Toby was sneaking in here with the 8 tray. Trying to pull off a bluff at some point, but hasn't done anything so yet. Might be able to do something like he does here, betting out. Not the best board for Roadhouse's 9s, but he's not letting it go.
Does flick into call.
Get it all out.
4 diamonds on the river. See if Toby fires at it. Goes big. Could get the job done.
45 minutes ago, I ordered the water. Forgot. Good luck.
How much will you call?
That is the question. All right, about
Bet 1,400.
right around 3/4 pot size bet. It's like Roadhouse kind of smells something funky in the air. His hand just isn't very strong.
Is that reasonable? Less than pot. A reasonable bet for a reasonable man.
Reasonable bet for a reasonable man. I like it.
He does not want to let it go.
I think he thoroughly believes Toby is bluffing here. But again, just a terrible 9.
Does let it
He
go.
doesn't let it go. And he does show. Bluff gets through.
As soon as he said he was reasonable.
That's well played that one.
That's what triggered.
Can I straddle or
So it's pretty much going to be bomb block, whatever. What is it, 17?
All right, guys. So we do have an hour left in the live stream now. Let's go ahead and show those stats. Well, let's show the VPITs first. We'll give a moment for the stats to update here with the earnings. Yeah, 51% Mooch. That's been most of the night here. Todd, 49%. George, 45%.
So we're back to normal ball.
Let's see. Don, 25%. But again, Don just got to the game about maybe an hour ago.
Yeah, you're right. I'm keeping track too, just to make sure we can match up and straight.
That's the way things look with an hour left. And the earnings. Mooch up 17K. Toby up 11K now. Frank up 8,400. Good for him. George up a little bit, but it looks like he took a, oh yeah, the hand against Frank. George still up though, 5K. Roadhouse up 31. Todd right now the most stuck at the table. We are in our final hour of the live stream. Six king tray on the top, 6 tray queen on the bottom. All right, well, set of queens for Roadhouse on the bottom board. Fortunately, not much of anything else on the top. Now, trips for Mooch on the top board. And 2 pair on the bottom with 4 tray. Todd has the nut flush on the bottom. And then a pair of kings on the top.
Full on action. That's nice. I think they're cool. I don't think I could pop.
No way.
That's in a big one, bro. So you don't want to play the field?
Every single time I come back, it's like
Yeah, look at
piles, piles of chips.
Every bomb pot.
Wait. Nancy, what about mine? I ordered water, right?
It's right back.
Oh, can I pay you? Okay, Gordon, did you just call me fat?
Roadhouse, yeah, he's got the set of queens on the bottom board, but again, Todd has the nut flush on that bottom board. Frank also had a flush on the bottom board, but it is dominated. Roadhouse does put in the call. Frank does fold, does let it go.
84, 3 wins.
And you guys saw the action on the side pot.
So there is side pot action between Mooch and Roadhouse. And an ace runner on both boards. So Todd and Mooch will be chopping this up. Roadhouse does put in the call, so side pot there. Wow. Whew. Well, that was a hand. Yeah, it was. Wow.
Once you called, I was like, oh, what's going to be tough to grab the board?
Can I still get in the tournament? Can I still get in the tournament? Let's do that time. I'll stay a little bit longer. Not only that, I have day 2 tomorrow. The other tournament.
Yeah, I was going to say, you go back
In the moneymaker one.
Yeah.
Raise 1,000.
6 or 4 bullets, but I gotta decide.
Are you back in the main down there?
Yeah, gives me 4 tries.
That's it.
That's it.
Pair of kings for Mooch.
They're in North Carolina. I'm going back to North Carolina on Monday. Unless I make the final table. And then we're coming back on Thursday. We'll be up here for the other tournament. The one here.
Alright, so last variant.
Oh yeah. This is the last. So this after this this next game, A3's off.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just because it gets hooked on the tower.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to watch that over here. Thank you. 4-3, 4-4, raise 500. Fold 7, call 8, 500.
Queen 9 for Frank. 3 players at the flop here. 10, 7, 9. Frank hits his 9. Mooch has a gutter.
I drove, but we're flying down
And
like
is that a jack or is that a queen? Trying to see what that is. It's a jack.
I already
So
booked
Mooch
the flight
just
on
hit a
Thursday
jack
for all
on
of
the
us.
turn.
So I drove down, I'm going to fly back up, and then we'll fly back with that flight. And we'll have a car here.
Frank, though, is going to take this down.
Yeah, he
I'm
bet
usually
big
pretty
as
good
he
at
was
scheduling,
open-ended.
but that one was like a conundrum. I was trying to figure out how to. It worked out well, yeah. I found a good
Four-liner
solution.
on board, no kicker for Mooch.
As long as she
Decided to
didn't
let
mind
it go.
staying the last couple days. But she got a sitter that she can help him this weekend, so it's not so bad. She gets tired of like pregnancy and having to watch a kid.
You mentioned, I was saying the train's actually not making mistakes today. The first time.
Is there a bear?
What's that?
Oh, we get back on.
Bear's on.
Is there fair
Did
equity?
somebody just play a hand?
Nobody showed.
I showed mine.
No, you didn't, Brent. I did?
Frank forgot to show
You're
again.
notorious not sure, but you
I
win
feel like
so
we
many
barely
fucking hands,
even
Frank,
mentioned
won
that the game was on.
I didn't know the bear was on.
1,000. We just said it's the last one.
It's on now. Now.
This hand is on.
Crazy because we said that the first hand after the ball thought I won. That's when we forgot to. No, I think that.
What is that?
I had it when showdown.
I forgot it was even on, honestly.
Mine's not great either.
I had a king for I mean, I know this.
We can both show a card.
Alright.
What are we doing? Come on.
I wouldn't mind. Mine's great either.
George does take a bear.
Frank, how much do you love the bear game? Your favorite game or no?
Don't like that 8-3 shit either.
You don't like the 8-3 shit either? Toby likes the 8-3. Toby's a fan.
Love it.
George likes it because he gets aces every time, so he has.
Plane tickets home.
Yeah, it's gonna help me get there on a $50 Allegiant flight.
I love how much of a nit you are. You play so big and it's a nit in life, right?
It's only because it's no, not really. It's only because it's a direct flight.
Oh yeah?
I would pay more
You
for.
couldn't pay me money to fly Allegiant. Like you could offer me $1,000 to take the flight.
Yeah.
I would say no.
It doesn't bother me as long as it's direct. I just hate changing planes.
Yeah, I would. They make you like pay for air, right? It's a free team.
Yeah. It's like it comes up with so many little check boxes. Don't you want
Frank
to
does
add
have
like
the
trip
heart
flex?
draw with his
Add
all
your
heart
over
board.
$5.10, it's $45 fee. I'm like, sweet, I ducked out.
Showdown tremendous.
Now, king pairs the board. George will take that one down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, got about 45 minutes left in the live stream. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, don't forget tomorrow, event number 1, final table. Be around 7 p.m., 8 p.m., somewhere around there. Whenever we do get down to the final 9.
I just want a bear. It's been an hour since I've had a bear in front of me.
Then as well, we'll have the women's feature to final. That's going to be on Wednesday. Then we'll have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game on Friday.
There it goes.
Then feature table of our main event, our mystery bounded main event on Sunday. That's next Sunday. And then final table action of the main event will be on Monday at 2 p.m. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's there on the website.
Nice friendly pot. Says king.
Got your bear.
There's your bear.
Mooch did it. Got over the 50K mark in his
got-
stack.
Yep, he did.
Such a sicko.
So these guys will continue playing upstairs on table 1. Once the live stream does end in 45 minutes.
Game will go to the wee hours of the morning, I assume.
Yes. Yes. I think that is a very safe assumption.
Raise 3,000. Gold 6. Gold 8.
Halloween. Halloween. This is a Halloween pot. Trick or treat, guys.
Well, Frank gets the treat with a king high flop. King 10, 4, 2 spades.
Grape juice.
Top pair, top kicker. Just bombs it.
On it.
Goes fold, fold.
Hey,
Frank.
over gets a bear.
Boy, Frank. I don't think how Frank commented his bear game. Twice he didn't show. He's like, I'm just gonna give him the second one.
He knows he's too good. He wanted to give us.
He's
a
like a
chance.
little bitch shows the first time.
I usually show anyway. Yeah. I probably show half of them. Then I get in one of these damn things and don't do it.
Scramble on the board. I'm ready to go. Call. Fold 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Call 1.
Somebody raised back and let me raise.
Oh, ace king suited for Andrew.
He's going to spoil this limp fest, that's for sure.
Yeah, he is. Said, all right, boys, I got a real hand here.
Don, are you even here?
Listen, I'm trying.
You're waiting?
I haven't straddled.
Huh? You're waiting for that?
Gets all the way around to Frank. He's just going to let it go. Andrew takes it down pre-flop.
What about them?
No, I'm sorry. That was before I left up. Must be, has to be. Yeah. Yeah.
Mooch open. Looks like Roadhouse wants to 3-bet his pocket eights. Makes it 1,400 to go. Action's going to fold all the way back around to Mooch. Don't see him getting out of there. Folding is not his thing.
No.
Calling and raising. Two of his favorite activities. I actually went check, check, flop. We're going to see Mooch start bluffing at it. Roadhouse, pretty aware of Mooch's antics, going to put in the call without too much hesitation. Board pairs river. Action just goes check, check. Roadhouse taking it down. I feel like it's been very quietly done, but Roadhouse has got almost a 40K stack.
Yeah, surprising. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier, and I'm like, wow.
He's had some really rough spots today, too.
He has.
Hasn't been smooth sailing by any means. It's like, ooh.
It's a very sneaky, like, yeah, very sneaky session.
Don't expect it from a guy in a
pepperoni
pizza hoodie, you know?
All right, so we do have an update. So 26 players did advance from flight number 5. Zane Lipsy is going to be your chip leader out of that flight. 574,000 in his chip count. Then there's Johnny Culver, not too far behind, 526,000 for him. Rick Swain, 443,000 for his chip count. trying to see if there's any other names that would be recognizable. Shane, of course, talked about him. Hopped in our chat earlier. 184,000 for him for his chip count. As far as noticeables, Kelly Salgado, who plays in a lot of our women's tournaments, she bagged 123,000 for her. So that's the way things look with the flight out of today, flight number 5 for chip counts.
Another one for Andrew. Pre-flop aggression, taking it down with Ace King. Don been very quiet on this table so far tonight. Joined us a little bit late. Hasn't really gotten any big notable pots yet. Obviously, he was one of the big winners in last evening's session, so he's not complaining about his weekend. Pulls around to George from the small blind. He's going to raise it up big. Made it 500 to go. Todd re-raises. Takes it down with deuces.
Any hand you in? I'm in.
You gotta act before he does.
It's more what he was saying about me.
Yeah.
What you don't want to do is get up. You need somebody else in there.
Probably gonna play this hand. Either for a raise or probably. I mean, I make a way. Trying to call it right.
Frank raises it up from early position.
He calls.
It's going to end up being a call. He thought he was raising the $50 big blind, but the $100 straddle is on. So just going to be a call of 100 from Frank.
Yeah, I fold, you fold.
That's right. You can do whatever.
Now George going to raise it from the button with 4 deuce. Mooch 3-betting from the big blind with king queen makes it 1,500 to go. All of this, and Frank's in there with ace queen. Let's see what he wants to do when it gets over to him. He go with the call. Thought he may back raise. Now George really trying to steal one away. Gets Mooch out of there, but Frank very tired of George's crap today. George bluffed him in a big way earlier.
Everybody else out?
Well, George pulls it off again as Frank lets it go. He's gonna be kicking himself.
All right, George, you're gonna have all the money. 'Cause I'm not gonna pull another son of a bitch up in there.
Wow. Wait, I gotta put a note in my phone.
Yeah.
Frank, if you just call on both those, it's just about 30K and have it, so 30.
I want a camera to see this world.
Children on service.
One big blind or first up, right?
Always pro.
Call 1, pull 2.
Call camera.
7, 6, 300.
Frank steaming a little bit from that bluff.
1,200.
Now, let's talking about Donnie being a little bit quiet. Wakes up with a monster. Pocket kings for Don. Gets to put in a hefty 3-bet. Action all the way back around to Toby. does put in the call. Don's got about 4K in his stack, 2,500 in the middle, and wow. Don't see a way these two don't get it in on this flop. 9-4 Trey, all clubs. There it is. All in a call. It's essentially a race. Players are going to run it twice. First board going Toby's way. Second board goes Toby's way as well. Don's going to get stacked. Not his night tonight. Nick, huge Don fan after last night. In the chat, very upset to see it as we see Don get stacked.
For the Bears.
Oh, yeah.
So 4, yeah.
Looks like Don's calling it a night. He's in for a bullet. Wasn't planning on firing more than one, so could be it for him at this juncture. Nick's saying he's always been a Don fan. I would imagine so. I've known Don since I moved down to Florida as well. Always a class act.
I haven't got to watch it.
You got aces twice once you don't say.
Let's see if and when a player comes into this game, if they bring some fireworks or if they elect to not fill that seat for the remainder of the session. Again, we're winding down with only about half an hour to 45 minutes left. May wait till the game moves to bring in the 8th player. As for now, seeing a limped pot. Went 3 ways to Queen 9 Trey, rainbow board.
How much do you have, Don?
Actually quickly checks around, nobody wants to stab at this one.
But he won 100 for something else, so that's why I have it. We can go over it.
What else would you want to do?
From,
You would have won one of the didn't get here in time. Stand-up game rounds, but he didn't lose. Right? So like,
yeah, from the...
No, but he wasn't here that long ago. Well, the one that I won against him, Don was here for.
Yeah, so he won 1 for that one.
Okay, so I'll let know.
He was here that long? He just didn't... He was just quiet.
Where the fuck my hands?
Everybody checks, and Mooch's deuce going to be best. He'll drag one of the smallest pots we have seen tonight.
Everything's off.
Yes.
That's cool.
Action around to Andrew's big. He's going to raise it over Toby's straddle. Toby going to call it the very playable King 9. King Jack versus King 9. As things sit right now. Toby out flops Andrew, hitting his 9. Ace on board though. See if he wants to proceed cautiously or not. After Toby throws out the bet, Andrew lets it go. We are going to be moving on to the next one.
Actually, most of the value this preseason is going to
Mr. Bill popping in the chat saying hello. What is up, Mr. Bill? Sneaking in a little late. always a pleasure to see nonetheless. Here we're going to see Frank flop the best of it, hitting an ace. Andrew going to continue betting though. The Broadway draw, Frank raising it up. Andrew pondering his options.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it. Now y'all get the there he is. Back for a dollar. One more down.
All right, so Frank took that last pot down. Dealer change coming in.
You want to use this one as the play since it's our last one? You want to play it or you want to do the...
I'd rather play it.
I'd rather play it too.
Play what?
Yeah, instead of the 300. Instead of, because it's actually up to do the 2,400.
Yeah, play it.
You want to enjoy it?
So as they've been doing on every dealer change, PLO, double board bomb pot, going to be played. This time they're going to kick it classic. Had a couple wrinkles on the last few, but they're just going to play it normal this time around. As we head into the final 30 minutes here on the live stream. Really appreciate everybody's been hanging out, tuning in, watching along with us. Been a lot of fun actions. 25-50, no limit hold'em game. So we go off to the two boards. Top of 9, 7-5, two clubs, bottom 6-4, 4-2 hearts. See if anybody can wake up with a big one. Checks around to Frank, who fires out a bet. Look at that monster with pocket sixes in the hole. Six is full on the bottom. And wow, Andrew has 6-4-4 for quads on the bottom. These two are going to get into a clash. Meanwhile, a lot of equities throughout. Todd with flush draws on each. Wow, action turn cards. 10 of clubs up top, completing the nut flush for Todd. Jack brings in a few things, including that's for everybody. You got 3 players in here with a jack. A lot more draws in play. And we see Frank continuing to fire. Andrew just going to happily smooth call. Again, he knows he can't lose that bottom board, presumably. So he wants everybody to keep calling behind since he knows he's guaranteed half the money that goes into the middle. So now Todd does jam, holding that nut flush up top. He knows he's taking half, so he's trying to get it all in 3 ways right here and now, which is what's going to happen. There's no way Frank's folding this boat. Obviously, Andrew's going nowhere with quads. And there it is, 3-way, all in. Off to some runouts.
I got nuts on the club. You're definitely on top.
Andrews. I definitely have the bottom. So this could be absolute disaster for Frank.
Just don't pull all the way in. He's just going to get stopped. Put in 13,000 and change first. Yeah, 1350. Swing at 1350 from your Frank. 13,150. 13,150. Oh, my fault. Yeah, 150. 13,150.
So they're going to make the main pot right. See from the hands, there is nothing else that can really happen aside from a chop between Todd and Andrew.
My number's almost.
So they're going to start making the pots right a while.
I'm off by, like, it doesn't match by 200 for me. I must have missed somebody somewhere for one of the things.
All right, where's his on the side? I think we chopped the top row down there. trying to figure out. We chopped the side, right? Yeah. We chopped the side, and he and I chopped the main. Yeah. That is a crazy hand.
Wow, wow, wow. Huge pot getting chopped up between Andrew and Todd. Both splitting what Frank put into the main pot. Frank and Andrew both had Todd covered, only saving grace for Frank. So he'll get a good chunk of his money back because him and Andrew chopped the side pot. Mr. Bill asking what was the buy-in here. It was a 5K minimum buy-in with no max. Stacks got pretty deep. A couple people came in for 5 or 10K, but a lot bought in for 20. A couple of reloads along the way, and got a few big stacks. We got George, Mooch, both hovering around the 50K mark as the game stands right now. Yeah, Fred says 6 cards for Frank. I mean, that flopping 6s full of 4s, and your opponent has quads, seems like an inevitable train wreck to your chip stack. Nothing he could do there. Not really sure he could have navigated any differently in that hand. Unfortunate for him. He was having a pretty decent night up until that point.
You still stuck to it?
200.
4-1, 2.
Yeah, Frank throw back for you guys.
Frank, you're winning in life, bro. You're winning in life. I just feel bad you can't do it right now. That's the only thing I feel bad about. 100. The money, I'm not, it's no big deal. But not being able to eat for 40 days after the compensation. You'll get through it.
We're gonna have George and Roadhouse heads up in a 3-bet pot. He's Jack versus Jack 9. Roadhouse flops top pair and flush draw against George. We've seen George check raise in some weird spots like this before. I wonder if he's going to do it again. So just going to put in the call with his 2 overcards. 4 hearts on the river. Turn rather. Action goes check, check to the river, which comes down at King of Clubs. So Roadhouse is still best. Action went check, check. Roadhouse 9 takes it down for a 4K pot.
That's all line down. Like he must have a flush draw.
Good.
Nice to hear that, Mr. Bill. Hope you enjoy yourself down at Coconut Creek tomorrow.
I did not win the 8-3.
Yeah, he's down like 7.
Should be down 5.
I think mine is probably pretty accurate, but I mean, it's not matching by 2.
I know if I did lose to stand up, I won 1.
What are your totals
George,
right
you're
now?
looking at $100.
I fucked up because I had him winning.
You have Nate winning an 8-3 because he won.
$100 straddle is on, folds around to George. Just going to limp in with the Jack 9.
Oh, I think I fucked up. I think I gave Queen both his T. I think I gave them both, I switched around you guys.
Toby.
Yeah.
500 to go.
After Todd limped in, Mooch going to try to steal one away. The raise pre-flop. George, having none of it, is going to put in the call.
Check. 500.
Well, comes down Queen 10 tray, so open-ended for George. Mooch
Tell me how many total stand-ups were there tonight?
did bet out. George put in a raise, and then Mooch just lets it
I
go.
don't have it tracked that way. I just have it tracked by plus or minus each time.
We can figure that out by the dealers, right?
Well, there's 6 stand-ups.
6, that was one of my questions. Okay. I won 5 and lost 6, lost 1. That would be minus 200. And paying out the other, the 3 3 is minus 500. What I have myself at? I lost 700 because I lost 1 stand-up. I won all the
Toby,
others.
what do you have yourself at?
I have myself at 1,700.
I switched it to you. That's not good. But I got you 1,100 stand-up with +6.
Yeah.
I gave it to Todd instead of you.
Okay. You can just ask me, see which ones match up.
Going.
I have the totals.
Frank, minus 500.
I have -7.
-7.
But I could be wrong.
I mean, Georgia, your page has been right.
+100. So -7.
My math was
Didn't lose any bears.
Huh?
Didn't lose any bears.
Frank, it is on you.
You didn't lose any bears
He
tonight,
lost.
Frank?
He lost one.
He lost one.
He lost the second one we gave him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's minus 500.
No, you may be right, because mine's not 100% matching too. It's very close, but it's not 100%.
Yeah, Frank gets out of there. 3 ways to the flop. 10-7-5. Roadhouse does have a gut shot straight draw. Could be looking for a 9. Andrew just king high and Toby under pair of the board. Everybody checks through to an ace on the turn. Looks like Andrew's going to fire at it, repping that ace.
706.
Get through Toby.
George, Drew, I have 200.
Back over to Roadhouse.
What do you have?
He's going to put in the call.
Drew just had a lot of plus
Now
100.
8 on the river. Gives Roadhouse a pair.
Yes.
How many 8-3s were
Checks it over to Andrew.
Toby 2, Nate 1.
Earlier in the night,
I don't know.
saw Roadhouse pick off a big bluff by Andrew, so maybe that's why Andrew's not maybe wanting to go for it on that one.
3, he should be plus 300, right? Because he won 600 the thing.
+6, or yeah, +6 -3. If there were actually 6.
Yeah, so we're sure that there was only 3 8-3s, right?
Now Jesse popping in late saying, nice game. You missed a bunch of doozies tonight, Jesse.
Yeah, so he's plus
It was a good one.
That's great. Small bit over here on my right, guys.
Yeah, he's got the same thing I am, because I only play bear games.
You didn't have any Frank, it's going to be something you looking at 50.
Been so much action in tonight's game. You got George unable to even keep track of it.
Wasn't very big precedent tonight.
Never got done once.
See Frank look down at 6s, limping in for the 50. Straddle is not on this hand. Andrew gonna raise it up, trying to isolate. He's at 250 to go. George gonna call from late position. It's King Jack.
Did you lose anything extra?
Did you lose anything for that?
It's over to Roadhouse. Looks like Queen 10. Out of the big blind. Again, Frank did limp under the gun. It's not closing the action, but Frank's been playing pretty straight up, so you can assume he's only going to call behind. See Roadhouse call. Frank calling as well. So off we go 4 ways to a 10-9-7 rainbow flop. Roadhouse with top pair. George with a straight draw.
I have no clue my hand is.
George just now remembering that he's in the hand.
8 or 6-8. This is not a speech.
Decides to check it back. We see a 9 on the turn. Does pair the board.
I definitely looked at my hand.
Completes the rainbow though.
But I really had no clue what the fuck I had.
Frank goes full pot on the turn when he gets to him.
The minuses match up.
I haven't done everybody yet, so.
Because it matches
Everybody
up
else
if you
clears
and,
out.
Drew are at 300.
Just up to Roadhouse. What's going to do a top pair?
Like
Again, Frank's been playing rather cautious, straight up in the session. So we're going to see Roadhouse proceed with caution and let it go.
19, 20, 3,000 total. Oh no.
You got
200 as well.
You got Nikki at minus 600, right?
Yeah. Right now I've got 6, 13, 2,025, 3,200 minus for everybody that lost. And plus I've got 19, 21, 3,000. So it's off by 200. So if those two are adjusted,
Yeah.
it would make sense.
Or you have us both at 200?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I probably just forgot to notate those.
Yeah.
That would make the most sense. So you both had 300.
Yeah. Yeah, we both had 300.
George
So we'll
opening
I
things
mean,
up,
I'm
makes
pretty
it
sure
400 to go with
mine's the
Queen
same,
Jack.
but what's
Todd
the-
calls with the
Yeah,
ace
this
6 of
is,
hearts.
This is what I have.
You know what you have in your hand this time?
I do. The right hand number is what I have for everybody.
Yeah.
You want to just go off that?
Everybody else cleared out. We get an action flop as Todd flops top pair. George double gutter. George continuation bets. Todd snap calls. Deuce on the turn. George continues firing. 1500 this time. Todd showing some respect, letting it go. How aggressive George has played. Could have easily seen Todd put in the call. Instead, he just gets out of there.
W Straddle? Yeah. Straddle is good.
$100 straddle is on like it's been the majority of the night. Toby putting it on under the gun.
300 in the 8. He wakes up.
Mooch open to 3x. 300 to go with the Jack 4. He's getting a little frisky. It's been quieter than he likes to be. Last orbit or two. Mooch, a very active player in this game. See calls from Andrew. Toby closing the action. Go off to a jack high flop. So Mooch hitting the best hand. Check it back, and now ace on the turn. Either player wants to rep it, just checking it over. Mooch throws out a bet with his jack. They let it go and take it down. Steve says, been a very talkative table the last couple of nights. Didn't expect it with the higher stakes. Yeah, I mean, it has definitely been a fun game. Last night and tonight, a lot of the same players at the table. Got to enjoy a lot of fun conversations, we'll say. Makes our jobs here doing the commentary a lot easier when we can just shut up and let you guys hang out listening to the game. I like hearing some of their insights. I mean, yesterday was a little bit more of their insights about food choices in the area, but we've gotten some glimpses inside the minds, some of the higher stakes poker players in the Jacksonville area. Saw Mooch raise it up pre-flop again. A little bit higher up in the real hand category with ace 9. I saw Frank call. Andrew happy to overcall with ace 10 out of the small.
Let's trade, yeah.
Now we've got George bringing the call, closing the action.
That's reasonable.
Go off to jack 10-5. So Frank flops top 2 pair. Andrew with second pair and George with a gut shot. Everybody's going to let it go, and Frank goes big with his bet size on the flop. They did check it over to him. He wants to charge him. 2 spades on board, a lot of straight draws available.
Down here. What I have. If we adjust those yours and Drew's. So the plus and minuses add up.
George, you load big. Todd, you straddle if you want. And he's going to make it 200.
Good chance I raise this one. If I have jack high or better, like, sorry, it's not like jack loose or something.
Hold 9, hold 1, hold 2. Gotta go hold 3. George, you're looking at 2.
Unlikely.
After Mooch opened it up, gets all the way around to Todd's straddle. He's going to call the min click. Could have seen a 3-bet, but electing to call is Todd. Goes down king 10-5. Mooch c-bet small. Todd calls with a Broadway draw. Turn goes check check on a brick 6. 7 river, Todd's ace, jack. It's going to be best.
All right, I think we are getting close to the final 3 hands of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Been a very fun 25-50 cash game. And again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back at it with a final table for event number 1.
Yeah.
I believe it will be Kirk and Theo dealing that final table tomorrow, along with Adonis and Mike Kruger.
Yeah.
That's going to be carrying the commentary for tomorrow night as well.
I will be back for a 3rd night in a row, so if you liked what you've listened to, please join in again tomorrow night. If you hate what you've listened to, turn the volume down, and also tell people you dislike to tune in.
Pluses and minuses?
That makes sense too.
I see George, that screams organization.
Yeah, so we are going to have, again, final 3 hands here. Probably after this hand will be the final 3.
All over his area coverage throughout all evenings.
No shortage of action on these final 3 as we see almost 5K in the middle. Mooch had middle pair and Frank had just ace high. Just like that, Frank spikes the ace on the turn.
And Frank does go all in.
Slight overbet. Leola's 9K behind. 5K in the middle.
Listen, it's been a much better night for Frank.
Oh yeah,
To say the least.
he had a rough one last night. Tonight, much smoother sailing.
Yeah. All right, so I think we are now at final 3 hands of the live stream. Final 3. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. And Mike, as always, I do want to say thank you for hopping on and, as always, educating me and making me feel a little smarter than I am when it comes to poker.
Well, I don't know how good my advice actually is at times, but appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
Of course. It's like I said, you've forgotten more than I'll know. So
that's always fun coming over here, hanging out, getting to chill and watch a nice, fun game. I mean, this was a fun game all weekend, too.
Yeah,
made it easy.
Yeah, and also, you know, very talkative table, too. Good personalities on the table.
No doubt.
Yeah, Kirk brought up a good point. There's no food discussion this time around.
Oh, there is in the chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, we did
There's
have
a little bit in chat.
Yeah. Mainly talking about Roadhouse's pizza hoodie.
Here we're going to see George take a pot down with his jack, beating out Todd's 4s. We never did see that 100K pot, though. That was the one thing we talked about possibly seeing.
No, we did not.
3 hands of the night.
Didn't see the massive train wreck. We've seen some mini car accidents, though.
Yeah.
I'm in, yeah.
All right, so 2 more hands left. 2 more hands in the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this game.
Yeah, we could do it. Like a normal bomb pot. No PLO, right?
So we'll be
1 board hold 'em?
wrapping this up.
2 board hold 'em. PLO or hold 'em?
So a double board hold'em bomb pot.
Yeah.
As one of the final 2 hands here.
We're going to spice it up a little bit on the end rail.
I know Ben's on the point.
At the same time, these guys are pretty much all packing up and moving up to the VIP room to continue playing. So
correct, yeah, they'll be upstairs.
Not like these are the last hands these guys will play. Just the last ones on stream.
Yep. Yeah, definitely the last 2. Always great to see Toby as well.
I haven't missed one since Todd told me to start shot.
Yeah, no.
Like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, 2-man. 2-man charge round.
I did even when I was
Main event is next weekend for the card player, so there's always a chance we see Toby on that live stream table. I assume he'll fire at it.
Yeah, he was saying earlier that he's going to be going back home for a little bit, then they're going to be traveling back down Thursday for the main event.
Nice.
Both he and his wife, Angel.
I see Frank.
I got Tom's ribs.
Bring in one.
All right, so I think we are at the final hand of the night. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And final hand of the live stream.
Yeah. I have a feel just get it on. Get that one.
How many left? 2?
I think doesn't turn before.
Yeah, pretty sick. 250.
Toby with pocket nines going to go ahead and put in the raise to 250. Roadhouse holding his hand too.
Oh, heads up, guys.
So we are heads up. Andrew puts in the call. So Andrew flopped a pair of jacks. Ace on the turn. I wonder if I might slow things down a little bit here. Andrew does check. He does bring out a diamond draw now too.
And both players do have a decent amount of showdown equity, so I mean, if the turn didn't kill the action, that queen on the river should. Both players are now having to fade a lot of things out there. Although Toby probably aware that his nines are no good, so he may bluff at it.
There's a 4-liner out there on the board as well. Diamond's complete. Toby is going to bet, and that will be it. So that's going to be it. Toby does take down the final hand of the live stream. We'll go ahead and show VPips first as far as how things worked out here. And there you see it. Yeah, Mooch led the way, 52% VPip the entire time for this live stream. George, 48%. And again, these guys are going to continue playing upstairs as well for the remainder of the night. And then there's the earnings. Yeah, Toby, big night for him, up 15K. Mooch and George also up in 5 digits. Rough night for Don, man. Quick stay, and he was unfortunately bounced out. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Theo and Kirk, and for Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. See you guys tomorrow for the final table of Event 1 of the Card Player Poker Tour. Till then, y'all take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.